Okay.
No, I was like, yeah, I don't like you anymore, Yas. You get out of my game.
Get out of here.
And
Oh no. It's the
Dribble
Toy
back.
Story one. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Hello,
Tell me what to
hello.
do.
hello.
How's everybody doing?
Hello.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep track of things. That's good. Theoretically speaking, do you think the large ice golem could handle 2 tower shields?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, good.
Let me put it this way,
Question
Mora.
for one.
Technically speaking, I did not inhibit in the rules that you could only have 1 tower shield as a character.
Wonderful, thank you.
But the ice golems do in fact only have 2 arms. Or they're 2-handed. Which means you can't then also have a sword coming out of its chest. Or something like that.
No.
Like,
Also won't be
no.
able to use any magic
I mean, her
abilities
plan
when
was
both hands are taken.
yeah,
plan
it'll
was to
struggle
make-
with those ones.
her plan was to make it like a wall with this
Yeah.
shield.
It's basically a wall.
Ooh, I like the Corey update. It looks very nice.
She's cute.
Perfect.
I'm glad you seen it yet. But
No.
No stripes. No stripes.
No stripes.
no, today,
It's
what?
changed. Well, there's stripes on the legs still.
Oh,
Yeah.
you had the apple stripes on your leg.
Right.
With the other one?
I mean, you're correct,
How
Dave.
do you even
You
read
could,
those
in
now?
fact, set it on fire and or just walk around it. It's not a very blocking wall, but if it blocks, say, a tunnel or something, that would be a different
It could
thing.
move as well.
hmm It is a mobile wall.
Plus, it can do prepare defense action, so it's a little important.
Oh, yeah. Gives it a little extra evasion and a lot bit more extra damage resistance.
Get
Oh,
away from my yogurt.
so...
Zero
I-
clunker.
I will say today has been chaos, and what I mean by that is we are packed. We have packed everything for Portugal, except the computer there, which I am at a folding table right now for my computer desk.
You have
So
Are you gonna carry like an external drive with your stuff?
I mean I am bringing I'm bringing my desktop. I have a large Pelican, so a big solid case to store it in. But after today's stream, I'm packing up my computer, so I won't have access to hardly anything.
When you said large pelican, I assumed you had a big bird in your house.
Oh, no. No, in this case, Pelican being the brand, I can share, so it makes slightly more sense.
I don't. It's probably
This.
not good to have a giant pelican
I had the
in your
wrong-
house.
Also,
Yeah,
did
they
you
try
make
to
sure
eat
to set up
anything.
your thing? Make sure that your voice mod thing wasn't broken?
I believe it is fixed. We're gonna
Isn't
do
that
a
shoe
test.
bill?
So
It's not
this
pelican.
this
Like a
this is
bird.
effectively what I have
It is large.
here. It is large.
Hang on.
It is in fact a large bird. Yes,
Is the
we
pelican eating Zaz's stuff?
basically. Yeah, no, we packed it all, and while we will end up paying for one more checked bag than we originally planned, we got all of our stuff into 7 checked bags and 4 carry-ons so far.
Ah,
So we'll end up having my computer case, which will be another checked bag, and probably one more checked bag for some extra stuff that we forgot to measure for. And that's it. That's all we're getting there. But we're getting pretty good money from the house, and I already told my wife, and I'm sticking to it, that we have at least, not a max, at least 10,000 euro to spend on rebuying our lives. Basically, so from furniture to clothes, my entire wardrobe's changing.
Oh,
yes.
much luck on the moving.
It's
Very much like-
I'm really
Sounds like
nervous
a lot.
about it, despite the fact that I'm just like, oh, this is an important day.
yeah. I promise that I will share pictures and keep you guys up to date with everything going on. Formally, it is our flight is on October 13th. There, so it'll be we'll be there, and we'll be in Porto on October 14th.
All right.
So
Hello,
it'll be quite a bit. And I have never been on a flight this long, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
So, what are the stopping points? Like,
Frankfurt.
you're stopping.
That's it.
Frankfurt.
So we're going from Detroit to Frankfurt, and then from Frankfurt to Porto.
Go
And
shop in Frankfurt. Yeah.
We'll see what if we can do. We do have I think we have a 3-hour layover there.
I could probably recommend you some shops in Frankfurt.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, as long as they're close to the airport.
Frankfurt sounds like a wiener.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Okay.
Frankenfurter. So the German word for like hot dog. There's Frankfurt. It's a German city.
Ooh.
They named their city after.
I don't know what came first.
Maybe they
They
were
might have
like-
named the wiener after the city. And they're like, these are the
Yeah.
delicacies of the city.
They really like their wiener.
Yes.
Yeah, the Frankfurter.
That's what she
The
said.
Frankfurter and then hot dog of the Americans.
Obviously, Kentucky was
Yes.
named after the chicken.
Yes, Kentucky was named after the chicken. It is true. Do we have any sight on Apple?
I did ping him. I don't know.
Do you like
It was
coffee
like 2 hours ago.
or?
I am not a big coffee drinker. My wife likes coffee. Coffee's not my thing.
There's a lot of shopping areas where they're like Chanel or
Wha-
airport boutique.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll
Well,
for
it's-
the one that is not too high price, maybe. Just
Yeah.
so
Oh,
that's
then
not like a.
there's like Bottega Veneta.
I gotcha. Okay, I'll follow up on that. People have some
There's
additional
like
recommendations.
yeah. There
Is
is
it-
a place where you have snacks. There's sushi.
Okay. Well, here's the other trick of it. We will be arriving in Frankfurt the equivalent of 2 a.m. my time. It'll be, I think it'll be 6 or 7 their time
All right.
there. So it's like, it's going to be pretty early in the morning for us. So I'm not looking there. How long do you have to craft and game before the group arrives to you? Excellent question. Let me quick some math. You have equivalent of 3 days.
Sorry?
There's a lot of stores, but majority of them like shopping. There's Heinemann, Verhoef, Birkenstock, Lufhauser Shop, Porsche, and
My neurons have
Coffee.
been activated. What?
yeah. Oh, there is. I mean, there's Kaiserpassage.
All right.
Cheddar soup is too hot.
Let's run a quick test. I just want to make sure, one, that my voices are working, and two, that you guys can understand them. There. TTS isn't working. There.
When are you gonna have a language one that speaks that it has accent?
When am I gonna develop an accent, or when am I gonna have enough
Oh,
language
like
to
the Scottish
have an
guy
accent?
thing?
Yeah,
Or-
develop an accent and add it as a character accent.
That would be fun. So I have to change the I have to change the service that's generating the TTS right now. Right now I'm just doing like a local TTS rather than like Google TTS. So I gotta get it first working on Discord before I get there. So
There's 2 Augustines
that's there.
For some reason.
There are 2 Augustines? What?
I
Where?
jumped into the void and there's 2 Augustines.
Oh. Well, that's confusing.
Yeah, Augustines.
Oh, you guys said that. I'm not even looking at that window on Roll20. Oh.
Hold on.
Here.
Let me
Here
check.
This is what
Don't
I'm
delete it.
seeing.
Don't
Yeah,
delete
that
it.
one's fake.
Fake Augustine.
Yeah, I'm just an invert.
The white
color.
inverted lady. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick test of the modded voices, and I just want to see if they're coming through for you guys. So first I have this...
Do,
Can you guys hear this voice?
Soft. Very
It's so
soft.
quiet.
So,
Well.
Let me boost then. I can
Bum, bum, bum.
This is
You're
Apple.
surrounded.
It is live on Twitch though.
It is live on Twitch, so that's good. So let's do the next
can hear
one.
it.
Can you
Is this one? Is this one coming through?
It's so quiet.
I can barely hear it.
It sounds like
But
you're
I-
in a tunnel. But you know.
Okay, well that might be...
So this one? Can you guys hear this voice?
Perfect.
Perfect.
That's
Is
the
this a
loudest
good-
one yet.
It's a loud wait, it's the loudest. Okay,
Good to know. 5 exceeds the boost.
Oh, hi, Apple.
Maybe can you hear me now?
What was that scream? Oh!
I might need
Pink,
some
you're surrounded.
What about...
this one. Is this better if I... Oh, I can see it.
Oh no.
Last
Oh, now I can.
That one's
I
pretty
barely
quiet.
hear it.
Okay, how about if I do this? Do you guys hear it now?
Yes.
Is this coming true?
You turned it up a bit.
I did
You
turn
sound
it
like a character from Smiling Friends.
Oh, alright. Well, you'll hear more of this character later.
Perfect. As long as you guys could hear me. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll wait for Apple to get on. As soon as Apple there, we're good. How many hours a day can you spend crafting? Dave, technically speaking, you can spend 24 hours a day crafting. That said, you will
You'll
be
be
exhausted
tired.
the next day, and you'll basically lose an entire day. My recommendation is usually 12 hours. Because you also got to consider it's 12 hours straight of work.
Backwards.
So-
Could I craft 24 hours a day? And then not need...
You will still feel some levels of exhaustion. 8 hours a day is good, right? 8 hours is perfect. And Pink, this goes for you too, because you have crafting as well.
Yes.
Do it now before
You have
later.
crafting and painting.
Now.
So I highly recommend
wait
that you
for
guys want to do your
Elvis
stuff there.
How
Yeah.
many hours a day can I wander around aimlessly?
I mean, as much as you want, I guess.
How many
Wonderful.
tunnels can you dig?
I mean, you know what?
18.
That's a lot. Because here's the thing. Technically, by Yasa's skill, you can dig, I think, is it 5 feet or is it 10 feet per
5.
round? 5?
Oh.
So I want you guys to consider, what does this really mean? He could dig a 5-foot length tunnel in 10 seconds.
Oh.
So if you give him 8 hours, he could build a tunnel around the entirety of Beldrum, if so decided.
Wait, can
Easily.
you destroy buildings, make the bottom underneath them hollow? Then knock
Yes,
the floor?
actually. I mean, if he dug out the entire foundation, the buildings would indeed sink into the ground.
See what Ithador has to deal
Can he
with.
do it during combat? That would be quite a long time and be too many rounds, but out of combat? During his wandering free time? Yeah, no, that could be dangerous.
Can dig 0.1
Welcome back.
miles a day.
0.1
Come back to Beldrum sunk underground.
0.1 miles a day.
Ithador's
Yeah,
close
that's. It doesn't sound like a lot, but you got to consider
So
like
how
if
long
a person's
would it
digging
take-
that would take
Yeah.
forever.
How
Yeah.
long would it take for the whole entire town underneath to be dug up?
Well, I guess we can pull up the.
Oh,
This
wait,
is the
no,
town.
I was off.
You're off.
Yeah, I was off.
Because we've got, so,
mean-
pulling here. So, we've got a scale here. Oh, you guys can't see the scale. So about each of these squares is about 90 meters. So, each square here is 90 meters. So, you got a square 90 meters by 90 meters is how long that is.
I can do a rough
So-
estimate. One,
So, we've got
two,
1, 2, 3,
4,
4,
5, 6,
6, 7.
8.
About 7, 8, I would say. 8 across, probably 8 there. So like a radius of 8 times
My
90
bad.
meters.
It's actually 14 miles.
Okay, that tracks. I was like,
Oh, it's-
0.1, that's not much, but yeah, 14 tracks in a day.
So nine
Oh,
times 8 does
Now,
38.
the alternative issue, though, is the amount of stamina that starts
Yeah.
getting eat up to dig that much. But, I mean, yeah, you could literally dig a circle around the entirety of Beldrum in a day, easily.
Well, I'm digging a small tunnel outside of town.
Perfect.
Little den.
Why don't you practice mud speed?
us the
Expertise
burrow.
on mud speed.
Look at the bunker, yeah.
Mud speak expertise.
He rolls a
Yeah.
1.
I should.
Oh man.
Because who knows, probably gonna boost your roll, maybe.
Mm,
All right.
you have to work on.
So let's
Yeah.
dive into it right now. So Apple gave us permission, so we're gonna go into it. So where we last left our group, they have successfully fended off the threats and challenges that awaited them at the Temple Shrine of Glaciath, the main place of worship. After doing so and felling the demon that was summoned and getting a little bit of information about what was going on, the group had gathered and started getting ready for their journey. Having earned the favor of Ithis, they had completed their ambassador mission and decided to set out. So are you guys ready to head out from Ithis, or is there anything you guys wanted to do before hitting the road?
Lady,
I would like to talk to Corey.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys would like, you guys can kind of talk while you make your choice on where you would like to go next. I'm assuming, Corey, you wanted to head to this cave.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys can talk for a bit on the caravan as it goes, because it's going to take about a day or two to actually reach there.
Could I
okay.
summon golems in advance as well?
What was that?
Could I summon golems in advance?
Sure. You could have some golems summoned. So we're going to say that you guys are currently traveling in a caravan set up on the road. Now, to be extra clear on this, so Lady has her own carriage there that, of course, can accommodate guests and whatnot. So she is able to accommodate her two guards and ambassador guests in her carriage. And then you guys have secondary carriage that is carrying most of your stuff. This is also probably where Puppy would be staying there, as the carriage that Lady's in would be taken up almost entirely by Puppy. In there as well. So you guys can assume that you are all currently in this carriage, and you can have some time to talk. Unless you wanted some time, Lady, because it is your carriage, you can dictate and tell your bodyguards, Arya and Augustine, to fucking walk.
Okay.
So I'll let you guys decide from there.
too posh to walk. I'm sorry.
So, I've noticed you've been quiet. Is there something in your mind, Snowdo?
So, sorry I got really scared back there. I didn't think we were going to make it. I never dealt with demons before. Is it here to hurt my god?
Usually, well, usually, when there is a god, there be demon. Yeah, if we do see demon, it could be very dangerous.
Have you ever dealt with any before?
I trust you with this information. During Battle for Ra, we met the higher demon. We would have lost the fight if it wasn't for the goddess.
Goddess? Did you mean the beast goddess?
Yeah. Yes. I trust you with this information. This information is just between you and me, alright?
Alright. Do you think there's a way we could warn ours?
Well, we don't really know this demon well, other than it's attacking the Glacier Shrine. But honestly, though someone who can summon a demon do make me afraid of them. If someone could summon a demon, there's a chance that there'll be another one.
I suppose. If there's any way to, like, tell them. Like, you talk to
Yeah.
a god?
Well, you can say yes. This is why I believe in the Beast Goddess, yeah?
Say
Let's
not
say-
many of us have seen Glacier, but a lot of us believe. I wonder if
Wait.
there's any more Snowdoes in the village since I've left.
Well, you see, humans believe in many kind of things. Some believe Glacier, some believe the Beast Goddess, some believes in the ways of the Wolf Spirit.
So they have many?
They believe in many. But we believe in one thing we share in common. That is, we survive in this harsh winter. And we stay loyal to the pack.
I see. I hope
You know-
our home will be safe.
I gotta be honest. Back then, where we met, I would not. If I've never met you, I would never seen Klein as a friend. But nothing more as an enemy, which is not true. You show me the way that Klein's actually the same as Hugin. They just want to survive in this harsh winter.
Mm. I trust you better than most of them, I'll say. The things I've heard, what they've done over the years, to me, you're different.
Yeah, I'm kind of different. Yeah, you know that you can still believe in the trophies they hunt. I don't do those.
It's more than the hunting, I'll say. I remember Mogi talking about raids on our villages back then.
Hmm. I mean, we have been enemies for a long time now. Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm pretty grateful that you trust me on uniting this pack, honestly.
I appreciate that you've come and you've helped defended our shrine and our people.
I'm glad to prove it that you guys could trust on me. And-
Yes.
There's one thing I would like to say.
Mhm.
Is where I'm tank to the wolf to meet you. You will be my insult for how clients praise Glacier, on how to dance, how to start the ritual. You are very important to guide me on understanding about the climb.
I will try my best. Honestly, our elders is probably the best to learn there. But
Oh,
I can
please.
give my knowledge to you as best as I can.
I mean, I believe in you. You are your first doe to meet. And you give me some knowledge on how clients work. I might not know fully on how Glacier prayers work.
Eventually you'll get it done. I'll say something that a lot of clients do, but I haven't gotten done yet. They tend to carve their antlers with stories they've had over the years. When they lose them, they hold on to them. So they're to look back
Oh.
on.
Is that why they're using a lot of antlers accessories?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Right now, but it's more sentimental.
Mm. What about your antlers? Will it be fall?
That's why I haven't done anything yet.
Hmm,
My
you
hair
take
is a
it?
lot smaller.
Ooh, I see. It's an adorable antler. Please do keep it.
Yeah.
I nudge her on his shoulder.
They're fine. I.
Gosh, I never knew I would make you blush that hard. You're right.
She, like, pretty much takes her hat and pushes it down over her face.
As you guys continue trekking on the journey, you start hearing the wind pick up quite a bit as well, and you're getting a sense that you guys are getting closer and closer to your intended location, particularly as you guys are starting to go down into a valley.
Ooh.
Regular healing potions heal 25 health.
Say, do you know about this cave that we're heading? I heard it's very important.
Well, I've mentioned it a little bit, but there was a bad blizzard when I went there for shelter, and plus to get away from a pack of wolves. They're usually not this close, but they pursued me for a long time, and they didn't really follow me in. It is very pretty in there.
And I would be happy to see it then. Also, you should really be careful. You know wolves are around.
Yes.
I cannot protect you most of the time, you know?
That's why it's important to stay with the herd. I've noticed they've separated me from the rest before they chased me.
They are smart hunters, in a way. They hunt down the most easy to catch, but thankfully you're not.
I would say I'm a little faster than what I was. I had a stick, and that's all I had.
Maybe you should try to play fetch with them.
Does that work?
Well, I could show you how to do it with Puppy.
She'll look over.
Yeah. As you guys are getting closer still, you suddenly feel the carriage come to a stop. You hear the cold outside. There's a small path ahead, but based on the coordinates provided to the caravan route, your guides and carriage driver let you know that you have arrived at what they believe to be your destination. In front of you, you guys see a mountain. Very large mountain. You can hardly see the peaks below the clouds. But what's clear is that there is a path ahead, and more importantly, there does seem to be a cave entrance in front of you. If I can have everybody to hop over to roll 20, we will get started.
Already in?
I'll summon 2 for now.
5 minutes, says Apple. All right, Apple, we'll catch you up on it, but we'll stick you with the group.
In the meantime, are you able to make the tokens for golems? I think I'm gonna do 2 for now.
Okay. Here you go. You have 2 golems. They are large size, correct?
I believe so.
Okay. Then there are your golems. You should have control over them.
Okay. That'll work.
Okay.
Let's move it. Maybe you can control it? Can you?
Can you move them?
Oh, I'm not on the screen yet.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
still in the void.
Oh, right. Let me actually move you guys to the screen. Yeah, there you go. All right, can you move them now?
Yes. Oh, they take up the
Large
floor
is a...
space.
Yes, that is what large size means. So, Corey, as you are walking towards the cave and looking around the area, the cave itself doesn't seem anything of particular significance, yet you still feel this kind of itch at the back of your head. Something is telling you that this is familiar, but you don't know why.
Well, I'm gonna take these as a group. This, I think, this is the place the guide said we're here.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of looks down at the amulet and like turns it over in her hands.
Is it glowing? Does it show the way?
As you're taking a look at the amulet, you're not seeing anything different. It's not responding in any particular way. It doesn't seem to have any change in it.
Just the way up.
You guys have free movement, so you may move. I will tell you if I need you to pause, so you may explore forward. I am previewing as Corey right now.
Yep. I'll have to adjust their stats eventually.
Roll 20 is loading.
Okay.
I see light.
You do see some light?
Wait. Hang on. Can I sniff out if there's any wolves around?
You may. Are
Just
you
right in here.
sniffing out as puppy, or are you sniffing out as lady?
Best puppy.
Okay.
Okay, I got a 14. Whoa.
As you're looking around, lady, trying to suss out any wolves or anything in particular standing out, you're not seeing any wolf tracks. That said, you do see some tracks in the snow that indicate some kind of humanoid, smaller humanoid.
Oh, good
Wait, what?
Goblin.
Probably
No.
looks back. Is anything
Goblin.
wrong?
Wait, so she
Yasser
smells
is here.
some.
You don't smell any wolves or anything, but you're seeing tracks that indicate to you small humanoid might be nearby. And the tracks
What is it?
do seem kind of fresh. Like, it's been maybe like an hour or two, but you do see tracks.
Hey, Corey.
Mhm.
Do you think a Fae be around here?
Oh,
Could I tell them
There's
that
a
I
chance
see...
they won't leave tracks.
If you see something,
I-
Augustine, you could say it.
I see something in
Are-
the crack of the cave. I see a goblin.
You see a goblin?
Goblin.
They found this place?
Is it a lonely goblin?
They've been very close to the shrine. This is very close to home. Well, hopefully he hasn't messed with anything.
Can I
Could you
use
ping? Yes.
Yes, Arya?
What should we do?
Bitterman?
Okay.
Should we
Misread.
adopt it?
Yeah, I see part of a goblin in the cave.
Can I use my keen perception bonus to try and locate this Gnoblin?
Sure.
Wait,
Uh,
let me look at something real quick. There's
Your judgment
two.
on this is, as you're looking in the environment and you're looking there, the tracks do seem to be moving to the right direction in the cave. So if looking from here, it's going more towards the right than it is to the left.
There is...
that works.
I can no longer see him.
You can no longer see him?
Yes.
also, Corey, when did you get snow gnomes?
Snokum? Oh.
There's no N in
Not
there.
yet.
I don't know why I did that.
Well, yes, I felt like I should be doing a little bit more. Yeah, I got a little bit
You
more
can just
muscle.
do that? That's fair enough.
I mean, I can make smaller versions. These are bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. And probably could
I
do
got an
more.
idea after that slug demon blasted me to death.
What is your idea?
Or, well, not death. I lived.
You did live.
Just a sec. So I want to double check here. You should have night vision.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't.
I'm gonna
see
let
night
me
vision.
fix this. Let's do nocturnal.
So
Save
cloudy.
changes. There you
Oh,
go,
it's got
Augustine.
gifts and stuff.
There
You-
it is. I can
there's your
actually
night
see the
vision.
cave now.
Is anybody carrying torches?
Zaz, I have dark vision.
You have dark vision?
I
right.
probably
Yeah.
wouldn't be.
Let me
carrying
fix
a
you.
torch
Star.
from Winterfell. If I
Let
hold
me
a
fix
winter,
you.
If I hold a torch, I'm kind of screwed, aren't I?
Yeah. How about just let us look into the cave? Well, you guys see it.
Can I hold
So,
your hand, Lee?
Arya, are
You can
you
hop
holding
on
a
me.
lantern or a torch of some kind, or are you just walking with the group?
I'm just walking.
Okay, you're just walking with the group.
I'll use
Uh,
their light.
Corey, well, their light
I don't-
currently is night vision. I gave Corey a light, but for example, if I turn it off here, you can see that it got much
Can
darker.
We say that I'm? We can say that I'm holding a torch.
It is
Okay, the
strange.
reason I ask is if you're holding a torch, there is one in your party that is not a fan of torches.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
that's-
So,
you can
but
get rid of it if it. The
there,
need
there's
occurs.
your torch.
Isn't
Let's not get
lantern
closer
the
to
same
gold.
thing?
If you have a lantern,
I do
lantern is
specifically-
fine.
Okay.
I
Do you want a
have the
lantern?
ability
You
that
can have a
is
lantern, actually.
a torch
Here.
button.
I have Corey and Arya. So Arya, you're holding a torch. Corey, you're holding a lantern.
Yep.
What? Actually, you can have my lantern, Arya. I don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Sure.
I thank you. I
Hey,
suppose.
Yeah, we really don't need light. I don't know.
We are one with the darkness.
Well, two of
I'm
you
not
are.
on that level yet.
Yeah, everybody
Where do I
else be
learn
walking
this?
in pitch
Light
black.
is always warm.
Don't worry. I'm cold already. Don't worry about it.
If I do light a blaze, it will not
flamethrower?
be fortunate for me.
When within 10 feet of open flames, you suffer disadvantage when using magical abilities. This does include torches. So I'll do
Hmm.
two. Just
Lantern is not open flame. If it's a torch, yes.
Yeah, lantern's not open
Yes.
flame, and it doesn't provide heat. Where a torch would
So,
provide a
Yeah.
little bit of heat.
Okay, Arya's doing
I'm just
lantern.
gonna follow
Arya.
behind the golems.
Arya, come over here.
But yeah, is
We're gonna look this side.
Sorry.
And then they look that
there
side.
something I'm looking at?
We look this side. I don't think.
Okay. This
I
this
do
way?
see something here, so. Like,
Okay.
do you see my ping? It's
They
like
look
something
that
bright
way,
here.
and we look this way. We'll split up
Okay.
in a way.
Okay. Do you want to go this way,
Are you-
maybe? Where did
Are
I'm-
you
I'm just-
smiling?
I'm trying to look over here.
I'm sorry,
for a
I'm
bit.
just I'm watching what's going on. That's all that's
I
happening.
guess.
Should we split up? I don't think we should split up, honestly. I think it'd be a bit dangerous.
I
let's just
do-
follow- If you want to follow them,
We'll follow you. No,
I do
no, you take the
appreciate-
guy.
Having two golems there to block bullets for me.
Yeah. I will follow you. Was the goblin this way?
I guess we're doing
What
this.
I guess.
There's a light source over here.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's fire, I believe.
Most
Uh,
likely the goblins, I think.
Okay, I see a goblin.
Goblin?
All
I
right.
see it.
Um,
Should
you
I
wanna-
see-
Arya, I would like you to roll a stealth check.
Okay. I would like to roll a stealth check. Yes.
I'm behind Snow.
+2.
Okay,
Pretty good.
that's good to know.
I'm 70 feet away.
Yeah, you
So-
walk. You will walk that way.
Guys,
Arya,
guys,
as
let me
you
go first. I have an idea.
As you're looking ahead,
Okay.
you do see a fire, and there does seem to be a goblin that is kind of warming himself up by the fire.
Do you want to communicate
Yeah.
with it?
I just need to move 2 more squares.
Mhm.
Draw that line for me again.
Actually, I think it does over. It does overlap.
It goes over
with
the
thing.
rock. Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to move a little bit more than 2 squares.
Go to the opposite side of the wall. Because
You get locked in
I
here.
don't need to be seen.
That's the real surprise, is they're getting caved in.
What?
Go to the opposite side, like move 1 space, so I'm not
Here?
seeing the torch.
Here. Does this count?
That's a straight line. I would say that you could see
Okay.
line of sight from there.
Okay.
What do you
Uh,
see?
Don't attack me.
I need you to roll again, Arya.
Okay.
Another stealth check.
Oh,
I believe in me.
with so many stealth checks, you
Exact
have to
same
roll.
thing.
Okay. As you guys are moving forward, you start hearing the goblins speaking. Augustine, what you hear is heard noise from cave. Footsteps.
Question mark?
So, friends, I must ask a question.
Um,
Am
Are
I
you-
permitted goblin violence upon this day?
How many are there actually?
We see 2.
Only 2.
they don't carry much usually.
Hold
I
on,
wonder
let me
why
try.
they're
Yeah.
here.
Let me try and
They could be a
Um,
threat if they sneak attack us.
Something.
let me try and sneak past and see if I can speak to them.
Okay.
Go for it.
Well,
What if you try to
I
speak
keep my
to them
range.
as a cave, telling them to go away? I am the
Augustine?
voice of the cave.
Are you
Usually.
trying to approach stealthily?
Yes.
Okay, I need you to roll a stealth check.
What's
That's a
the-
+8.
Okay. They are not hearing you.
uh-huh. Lady, what do you think?
He has a +8
You know
on
why,
everything. Dave, he has 8 luck.
This is why he goes first.
Do you think we should probably just speak to them? We don't want to start a fight.
Well, let's see what's
That would
going
be
on.
Can they
fun.
hear me from this distance?
I mean,
If you were to talk. I mean,
yes.
they heard footsteps.
If you're
so
talk,
therefore-
it's 35 feet. If you talked in a normal volume, it would be a little quiet. But if you're like speaking up, yeah, for sure they'd be able to hear you. It's also a cave, so caves tend to be echoey.
Reverberate. Yes.
It's the sound of the
Ryan,
cave.
Can I try and sing closer? And then
Sure.
I
I-
like my idea.
Hmm,
I will
what's your
say,
idea?
Augustine, just as a reference, the language hood, remember, isn't actually changing the way you speak. It's
yes.
inserting like the thoughts into the head in the translation, so they'll hear you on it.
I guess I'll try and talk to them.
Okay.
We mean no harm. We are just in search of. We're not here to harm
Hopefully
you.
he answers.
Trying
Are
to look
you
around
there?
the
Who
cave.
goes
Will you
there?
attack us?
Who go there? His voice. Is someone here? Who dare? Who dare? Who go there? Fire
It's me, the
arms.
sound of the cave.
Oh, spooky cave.
Cave. Cave no speak. Cave empty.
What god do goblins worship?
Good
Nos.
Pretend to be them.
roll.
They worship Nos usually.
Okay,
Nos
so you're
is
pretend to be their god and tell them to stay still.
I know
I
this
thought it was
goblin-
moss.
No,
I thought they were
Nos.
using a moss.
Gnoss. Nos.
This is not us.
Nos.
I come.
I learned-
I
Nos.
speak. to you. Yes. This is
Nos is here. Who's Nos? God is here?
yes.
If real God, then what is birthday?
There's just say the existence of God is your birthday.
Roll
How
for
dare you
goblin
question-
knowledge.
How dare you question a god? Would you like to be smited?
Smited. Don't. What do you think? He does sound gaudy. All right. I need you to roll intimidation.
You can see.
Oh my
I get a
God.
plus. I get a plus 15 for this.
I had a feeling. They, without a doubt, is God. Believe what he says. All right, Nos, what do you wish for us? We are listening.
What are you
Protect
doing
the
in this
travelers.
cave?
This is sacred
Hiding
ground.
from cold. We escaped. We escaped here after being captured by a demon, sir. So now we come here to
Oh.
evade cold.
They could be friendlies.
These could be
I
friendly.
mean,
I command you to not attack the people that will come in. Do not, unless you wish to die.
no,
No wish to die. No wish to disobey God. We will stay right here and do nothing.
Good.
Is there other goblins though? Are you
I
there?
love this idea.
Are there other goblins in this cave?
Not to our. It's just us.
All right.
All right,
Thank you, dear.
Yes.
guys, you guys have to enter. Come on.
Let's go.
Name one of them Markle. You shall be Markle. Okay.
Enter, guys, enter.
Oh, you want me?
Okay. Is there a path? Okay, you see.
You
like,
need to bring the golems within.
It's the gods.
They're so big. Are you sure they won't hurt us, God?
They won't. They will not
Okay.
hurt you.
servants of the gods.
We come in peace. What do you
it's
want?
Can you be lookout? Can they be lookout? Just in case.
Join the party.
You go spread
we
the
could-
word of your
do that.
god to not attack the moth, the fae, and the
No, I
deer,
just-
and the creature.
Yeah.
The
Whatever
dog.
it is.
I'm gonna need you guys to stay away from the keep a torch away from me. Unless you wanna fucking illuminate me.
I mean, I have a lantern.
It's a
And
lantern, and you both are
No,
clearly
nothing.
illuminating. Dear, you are very well lit up. They can see you now.
Right?
I need you.
Yes,
I
sir.
told you guys move away. It's too late.
I-
They're still
Yeah.
communicating
You
psychically.
can be
It's
in
fine.
form.
They're dumb. You'll be fine.
You intimidated the heck out of them.
Okay, let's just leave.
I command you to
look out.
move your fire to the entrance and keep watch in case.
Very well, God, we do it immediately. And you guys could see them kind of put out their fire that was here,
Yep.
and they start
Yes, sir.
running as fast as they can this way
Done.
to go keep watch at the cave entrance. They're working currently to set up a fire.
Yep.
I'm,
That was amazing. Thank you. You
That
should
was
still go
amazing.
first, probably.
No. It was because I had the plus 15. That kind of just made it overkill.
It's amazing.
It's a 26 too. That's overkill.
Convince all the goblins.
They said there wasn't any goblins. They don't know
You
of.
see anything, lady?
yeah, they said that there's only 2 in there.
Why do
But
I have
there'd be like a beast,
purple
maybe.
bark?
What?
I
That
have-
is-
What?
What?
No, okay, I'm stupid. That was my highlight. Or I don't know.
Well, you don't.
Okay.
You're not carrying a light. You have dark vision.
Yes? What is it, Corey?
Have you ever been in any caves?
My friend got attacked by a snake before.
In a cave?
Yeah.
How'd that
Oh,
go?
it's a big story. You see, it's
I have time.
and then I started to tell the story about Nika burning Yas and
Do I
Yas
see
is running away.
anything
Oh,
Do I see anything shiny in
that's
the
horrible.
distance, or is it just cave?
It looks like you're currently
Your friend?
seeing just
Set
cave.
your other friend on fire?
Is there anything
Yeah.
in between rocks that would?
But why?
No, nothing in particular standing out to you right now.
Well, to be honest, I don't think they would consider each other friends. I guess
Oh.
felines and rats. Oh no, I say rats. I'm so sorry.
Oh no. Flashbacks. Oh,
I get it. Cats try to eat me too.
Exactly. I feel like felines are not friendly.
So when we're about to exit the cave after we're done with this, I'm gonna have you guys like stand away so I can
Wait.
actually hide in on corner and actually do the voice.
just
Before we
remind me
continue-
that- Oh,
Before I continue, I'm gonna mark it actually,
okay. What does that do?
just so we know where the way out.
Oh,
I don't know.
I have no sense of navigation. I'm gonna rely on you.
I feel like you
yes,
just
you
follow
do.
the wall. Worst case scenario.
Corey,
Maybe.
so Augustine, don't move forward any further. Corey, as you come across these old steps, you start feeling a rush of memory come into you, but you're not sure when. Something that comes from almost your birth time, something early on. There, you feel this rush and you're hearing a fight. Some kind of voices, but you're not sure who or whom. But you're feeling this rush and you feel almost not a nostalgia, but you're recognizing this pathway.
Oh.
Is someone having Nostagaya?
No.
I the game, the great remembering.
I want to
Great
say
remembering.
this next area you guys are entering is covered in ice. It's not the snow. It's the solid ground is completely and entirely covered in ice. So
Can
it is going to be
Corey.
assumed that you guys are taking your time walking across this. But if
No, I'm
you
just gonna zoom.
if you're gonna run, I will need you to roll to make sure that you don't fall on your ass, basically.
Yes, sorry.
Would you?
I'll
want-
walk
Could I,
carefully. I'm gonna walk carefully.
Could I
Lady?
park myself on one of your golems for a bit?
Yes. Do you want to
Yes.
be carried by one, and Lady gets carried by the other?
Sure.
Well,
Would you
Okay.
get
I
cold?
think
Wouldn't you get cold from the golems because you're touching snow?
For sure.
I'm already
Maybe
touching
walk
snow.
on
The entire cave is.
Well, the
I
cave
think-
is
They have
just a
to
cave.
spend
You
stamina
guys
to
are
get
actually out of like the blizzard part, so it's just a cold
Rock
cave.
is cold.
But yes, the rock is
Shouldn't be
cold.
too cold.
Okay,
I mean,
would
I
like
could
to
be with Puppy, so anyone could have that golem.
wind beneath my feet, and I would like to try and jump onto the golem's head.
The
Yes.
golem that I have marked orange, you also have control over to move, Apple.
I'll let you control.
Apple.
Do you
Yeah,
want the other one?
I like how
Could
it
I
looks like
sniff
I'm.
around if there's any
I like how it looks
bees
like
or
I'm being
better
held
Puppy?
by it.
It's just kind of holding. All right.
What was that, Lady?
I don't know.
Could
I'm so
Puppy
sneaky.
sniff?
And there's a fucking lantern right up near me.
No.
Classic
you want
Pip
me
Boy
to
stink.
go back?
No, like just stay you can stay in sight, but just I'll move out of view, so it's not like there's a lantern.
I understand.
I like
you got
the
more
the
sight.
night vision behind and the front, so we can't get snuck up on.
Corey,
That's good.
I mean-
Puppy sniff if there's any bees around.
you're not smelling anything. Corey, though,
Okay.
as you're walking, You were having a memory of another voice speaking to your head. You're not sure who, but you recognize a voice in your head that is simply just saying, I have a mission for you. You have one simple task.
Come closer. Come on.
Fast?
I don't want to be in the front and not have anyone behind me.
Oh, I'm going too fast. Corey pauses for a second. There. Memories are coming back to me.
Yeah?
I should just remember this place, but I feel like there's more.
Well, then I guess we have to keep forward, yeah?
I suppose. How many tiles do you want me to stay back from you?
Just when I'm not in the lantern, so I'm not in view. If any monster stared on the hallway, and there's the deer in the
Let's
middle of
say
the hallway.
our lantern radius is very large.
You guys have a 25-foot
high
radius
ground
on your
here.
lantern.
Yep.
Like you can like this, you know how like it's right on the edge of me.
Well,
This
Yeah.
so August, she can't see you. She could barely see you. You can see her.
Yeah.
You guys have literally different vision.
Okay,
On it.
you can move up once more. Try to move up one more.
Like, she
Brilliant.
could see
There.
you now, but if you take a step away, you literally vanish from her sight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So she's gone. You're gone. You're literally gone in her
You're
sight.
gone.
I don't know where deer is
This
actually.
wall's
There you
just
go.
big enough.
And now,
You're staying
now
down.
you're being
You're
found.
going straight.
Corey,
Ooh.
Yeah.
as you're taking a step forward here, all of a sudden, the amulet in your pocket starts to vibrate a little bit.
No, she ain't swearing it, but yes, she'll take that out and look at it.
Because
You're seeing a faint glow coming from the amulet, and it's starting
Are you
to
in there?
vibrate with a little bit of activity.
Huh. You weren't doing this the last time I was here. Are you awake
Seems
now?
like it's close to something.
I see something in the distance.
are they meant to do that?
It seemed
It's
whatever
very-
it wasn't
It's a
doing much
blue
before.
light.
As you guys take a
Does
step
anyone-
forward,
yeah.
you see in the distance a faint blue glowing orb seated on a pedestal.
Oh,
Do you know about?
I guess we're going. I
Corey, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
I'll roll 20. Roll 20. Was it just that? Slash
Anywhere. Just
All
wrong.
you gotta do is slash roll.
I think
Okay,
17.
Corey, you were feeling a very
you can technically do
strong force coming from the amulet. It seems to be drawing you towards the pedestal. But more specifically,
Hey!
what you're feeling is a rush of memory. Something about this place feels distinctly familiar.
Hang on, Corey, don't move for a second. Why is it that there's a frozen blood on the description? Try to
What?
hover.
You guys
Hover,
will
but
have to
do you
get
see that thing
closer.
glowing?
A deactivated
can't
magic
see
circle
anything.
covered in dried, frozen blood.
That.
That's a good sign.
That's not a good sign.
That means that whatever the dangerous thing was here, it died, and that's why there's blood there.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's totally it. Yeah.
Ladies,
Yeah.
You know what? I appreciate your positivity.
ladies,
I appreciate your
thing?
naivety, but that
It
ain't it.
slipped on the ice, cracked its head open, and died.
that's kind of a possibility.
We don't need naive
Honestly.
people here. Obviously, there's something bad.
Lady.
Corey,
can you
Yes?
come with me?
as you're
I'm coming.
looking at this place, you're filled with this distinct memory. You're filled with this memory of exploring and coming into this space, hearing a voice calling to you, urging you to come here. The circle, it seems familiar somehow. And
Does it feel demonic for me? Sorry.
Actually, as Corey, as you step forward and you look at the circle, you remember distinctly that the amulet was placed at the center of it. And you remember this is where you picked it up. But what is not triggering in your memory is you do not remember the pedestal there.
I remembered a pillar of ice before. It
Was there blood?
Why were you in a
No,
cave
I don't
with a pillar of
think
ice?
I was trying to get away from the wolves.
Does it feel demonic?
He's not gonna answer you.
If we fight
Ooh.
another
Corey
slug demon, I'm gonna commit a crime.
Corey-
Corey
Wanna
is the
play
demon?
gold-
The pedestal
I like to picture
with the
this
glow.
as
No, go ahead.
I,
Gus.
I like to picture
Oh, yeah,
this
but-
as
yeah.
the golem just walking along with his hand open, and I'm just sitting on it.
That makes
Yes.
sense. Corey, you don't remember the circle exactly. You remember ice. You remember, though, that the circle seemed to be where the amulet was found. But as you look upon the pedestal and you see the orb, something is speaking to you. It's as if the orb itself is whispering memories that are not your own.
I guess, can she look at the orb?
You may absolutely look at the orb.
I need to move the screen over.
Gonna
Damn it! It just
Into-
closed on me.
Corey, as you look around the orb,
No.
you're not... The orb itself is responding to your movements. And as you look closely, it's almost as if you can see little characters in the orb. Almost as if it's playing something.
And she will look closer to this.
You can't seem to make it out. It's cloudy almost. But you feel something in your bones. A twitch, a twinge. You have this desire to touch the orb. I'd like you to roll a d20 for me, please.
Shall I roll it in here?
Roll wherever you like.
Could be any.
11.
Corey, what is your luck bonus?
0. As it has been from the beginning.
Okay. Corey, you're feeling a strong pull. Like your body is being drawn to this place. And you want to reach out your hand and touch the orb in front of you.
Is it safe? I would not.
I remember what happened to Chow, but oh well.
Corey, as you reach out to touch the orb, everyone else looking at you all of a sudden sees you look straight up into the air, and your eyes lose all color. But Corey, you do not see this. You are brought back to this place. You're not sure what time, but it's almost as if you're looking over the shoulder of someone else. You're trying to make out the two figures, but you hear the bloodshed. You hear the battle that's going on. You hear one curse in Elvish, and you hear another in a language that you do not recognize. Something ancient, something sinister. You're hearing it, and you're trying to make out the figures, and it's not there. So you feel this urge. You're going closer. You're just trying to get closer to the action, and all of a sudden, a bright blue light flashes in front of you. And you hear the word, Cilios invigoritos, salondes dolecandos. And a blue flash of light forms, and this energy sucks in And in front of it, you see the amulet pulsing with this energy, this vibrant blue. And for a single moment, you see a hand reach out and pick up the amulet, looking at it. And before you can see the character's face, the vision fades. But the words stick in you. Invigoros Silatios.
So,
Might need to write it
Which
down so
mean-
we have a note.
which means
Iliatos feels
Is
like
that-
seal to me.
is that ancient Elvish or some kind of primordial language?
This is actually ancient Elvish.
Ancient Elvish.
I have Elvish, but I don't think it's ancient. Probably have
You-
to find someone
You
for
would
that.
probably be able, if you have Elvish, you could probably make a base guess at the translation. That said,
Probably
you guys
the
didn't
best.
hear any of this. Corey would have to share it with you.
And Corey now can, like, autonomy. I don't know.
Session.
Is something happening?
You're
or are you
back.
just having a stroke?
Okay.
Oh
She
no,
kinda
she just
slipped
went.
away from it.
Yeah,
Kinda
her
holds
eyes
the
just went
amulet.
white. Her eyes went white for.
Ah.
Don't worry about her.
Are you alright?
Does that happen often?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's
I'm
a
new
common
here.
Just having probably trouble processing what happened. um, uh, lady,
Yeah? What was that about?
I don't know what I just saw exactly. I seen people inside the orb, and someone was chanting something and reached out, and it seems very connected to the amulet. And I don't know if I should return this now. This doesn't look familiar.
Activate. Use the
Well-
runestone.
Well, what happened?
You said there's some
Wait,
enchanting. What
She
is it?
takes- She takes
What do you
the
hear?
unlock glyph out, and she will repeat the Invigorous Salatius.
Salad.
There.
Yes, salad. Yeah.
Yeah, after
Salad.
I need everyone to
Salad.
pause here for a moment. Corey,
Oh,
you take out the amulet, and what do you say?
Invigorous Salatius.
As soon as you do so, everything in the room, the wind, the channel, all of it falls quiet. Even more so, your lanterns immediately turn off.
That's cool. I don't need to see, so you're fine.
Oh.
You are all of a sudden are surrounded in complete and utter darkness. The ball
Protect me,
on the
golem.
pedestal also dissipates. And as you're holding the amulet, it starts to shake violently. And you feel a sudden burst of energy come from this amulet. Corey, I need you to roll a saving throw. Your DC is 25.
DC is 25?
You have to beat a 25.
Oh,
Twenty.
that's possible.
Oh.
I need you to roll,
Good
please.
night.
6.
I imagine the
Uh.
degrees are bad here.
Corey,
Yeah.
the force from the amulet just now is going to launch you 40 feet back. Lady, I need you to make a saving throw as well.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I'm
good.
good.
So
I got a
40
12.
feet
Blown
is
up away.
8 spaces.
5, 10,
I got a 20.
I can't even see
Where's
that
the
far,
25?
so you'll have to move me.
Okay, you got a 20. I need you to blast back
Yeah.
15 feet. So you're gonna go 1,
Three
2,
spaces.
3. You're gonna go here innately.
Think up here?
Why are you moving back? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Like I'm going here, right?
Yes. Actually, it's this one.
But I might as well
The
just go to Cory
energy
then.
pulsing from the amulet bursts out in this pure darkness. Intrinsically, you cannot see anything in it. It is pure,
I try to-
unsaturated black. And you guys are trying to get your best vision on what's in front of you. And you can't make out any figures. But those with night vision see that there is something in the darkness. Something is taking form. And a large dragon seems to have come out of the amulet.
Another one?
Nah, I mean, for you guys, this is the first one you've seen. You see the voice, and you start hearing in your head, it is finally time to go. At this moment, you start seeing black balls start to form in the air around you. You're unable to make judgment, and Cory and Arya, you can't see anything. But Lady and Augustine, you are starting to see some strange black balls of almost gas form in front of you. And in a swoop of motion, the beast sways. He takes a couple steps forward, looking directly at you, Cory. And you can feel it speaking directly into you in a tongue that you do not understand.
Oh.
Stolenda, Gonda, Polenstund.
You were feeling a rush of memory coming back to you. A rush of memory that you're not even sure it's yours or where it came from. You're feeling these memories, and the feelings are the words from Glaciath. Cory, your mission is to take this amulet as far away from this place as possible. And you are not to return under any circumstances. You are remembering why you went to Perle. You are remembering now why you were sent away in the first place. The message came from Glaciath himself. And the figure in front of you, you know it only as the sworn enemy of Glaciath. The beast, as it stands there, looks at you, and you see it speak one last time. And in a rush, you all feel a wind, and the strange beast flies past into the darkness. And from what you best can guess, it's gone from the cave.
Wind, I can use my skills, yay.
But the minions are not.
Whoa.
I can't see my golems, by the way.
He can't see anything.
Right?
If you guys
I can
would you
hear
guys
you.
like to turn your lights back on? I will turn them on
Yes.
for you.
Oh,
You
you
are able
ruined
to
it.
take a
I like-
moment to relight your lanterns.
You ruined
Good
the
Could I
ambiance.
heal Cory? Does she take any damage?
She hasn't
'Cause I would
taken
like
any
to heal her.
damage.
Okay.
Did anything happen?
Don't worry
I
about
asked.
it. Don't worry about it.
Lady, can I have you make
Yes?
a D20 roll for me as a knowledge
I
check?
do see
Okay.
Scripted party wipe would be
16?
mean. Lady, as you're tending to Corey, you all of a sudden look at these strange gas balls that are forming that seem to have been left from the creature. And you recognize them as void cursed.
Spookies!
Sorry.
They're spooky. What?
What about spooky?
They're void cursed. Those shadowy balls.
Can I roll to see if I know what they are, or
Yeah, absolutely. Dear,
15.
based on your previous knowledge and particularly experience in many of your travels, you do recognize them as void cursed. They're a very, very rare creature, but for the most part, harmless. Now, these void cursed, while the picture I have has them with gear and stuff there, they do not have gear. They are just gas clouds.
Oh, so they don't have anything attached.
They don't have anything attached.
They're
Are
lost,
you-
basically.
Are you friends?
Could give.
They're
have
mostly
the
like a
rodent
lost
suit?
spirit.
They're
Can
harmless.
you give them a hat?
They
You
won't attack
wanna?
You
want
can
this
give them a
coin?
hat.
Maybe a mask,
Alright,
rather?
come here, lady. I don't have a
Um,
mask. Come here, lady. I will give them the hat I was wearing in Pearly. It has rodent speak on it.
Okay. You see the void curse in front of you seem to like suck up the hat and place it on its what you could assume is its head. And it looks at you and it says
What does it
That's
mean?
informative.
Augustine, are you wearing your rodent speak hat?
Yeah, I swapped to it when in the middle
Speak
of this.
rodent?
What you heard the void curse say was, "Thank you for the gift, mother. Now, who am I?"
Ooh.
Who are you? Miracle?
They called you mother, or and they're asking who they are.
Did you birth this creature?
It's Merkel now.
What, you gotta name them. Give them a name.
Merkel.
Merkel.
Do they understand Merkel as in Algerian, or do they still understand it all?
It's just rodent speak.
I mean, it looks at you and says, which is basically, it tried to translate Merkel? Merkel.
Yeah,
Merkel. Merkel. That's what it said.
Merkel.
Merkel.
Yes, she has decided a name. Your name is Merkel.
Can it communicate with the rest of its cloud
No.
bugs?
They need one to
With
talk.
themselves?
The perfect
Not
pair.
well.
It's immortal.
They can't
Unaging.
talk with each other?
What do
They
void curses
cannot.
speak? Like naturally?
They don't.
They don't.
Boom.
They need to communicate with
Loud.
something.
You need to put like a
With a
helmet or a cloak or something on them for them to be allowed to speak. They cannot speak. They are just gas clouds.
I mean, I could probably spare mine if you want.
They can like sonic boom your ears and they bleed.
Corey, do you want him to follow you? Or them?
Yes. It's gas.
Yeah.
Merkel.
Your mother wishes you to follow her.
Oh, they all think Corey is mother.
Well, this one does because Corey gave them something. The other ones are just here. They don't seem to be
What do I
interacting
have
or
that I could
moving.
give this creature?
It's time to get things.
Can I gave
I gotta look through my.
Can I give this one a cloak that I made for Daniel and he just didn't want it?
Sure.
It was the Algerian one.
Oh. So you put the Algerian
Can we
cloak
say
on
that-
it, and as you do,
Can we say that I?
it looks at... Oh, go ahead. You could say something. What'd you?
Never mind. August did it first.
There's
So
the one here, if you want.
You put the cloak on it. It wears it on, and in clear Algarian, you hear, "Where am I? Who am I?"
Oh.
I kind of feel
Where
bad
you-
for these spirits.
Well, where
They're
you are
lost.
doesn't matter, but who you are. Who did you wish to be?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything.
They really don't remember anything. They're just lost spirit, you know? They don't know who they are. They don't know how they died. They're just lost spirit. And I kind of do feel awful.
Well,
Can
Are you
we say that I
familiar with-
had a cloak before I got the one from Deer?
You were correct
well, you
there,
didn't
Yas.
buy one. You didn't buy one.
Can we just pretend that it existed? And I.
You'd really like to name one of them, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Like, I don't think you even bought one, and the thing cost a bunch of money.
They do cost a bunch of money.
No, it's like a
Arya
regular.
didn't come in without any history at all.
I mean, you don't need to have any languages on them. I think you can just give a hat.
You can.
I will.
Yeah,
It
give
just won't be able to communicate with you. That's all it is.
I'll
Anything you give
this
it.
Item.
What'd you give it?
I
The
will-
regular ass, unenchanted, regular cloak that is not special in any way.
Okay.
I'm not-
You
I'm
see
not
this. You see the cloud take form. It almost starts to mimic your form exactly. Not just any humanoid form, but it's looking at you. It's moving, and you could see the cloud start to reshape, giving it ears and wearing your cloak. It's almost as if it's mirroring you.
You don't
Hello.
understand it.
And what Yas is posting is exactly correct. You guys are giving them what they will be soon considering their precious items.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's best to keep them safe, that item. If it breaks or just tear apart, that soul's be gone.
Well,
A cloak's a good item for that because easy to repair.
I shall name you Gerald.
Gerald.
Okay, so
Gerald, Merkel, and
what language does this one speak?
I mean, did you
None.
give it a
Or
language?
does it even?
You just gave it a cloak.
No,
If
I
it's
gave it
not
a regular ass.
if it's not enchanted for language,
we'll get
it
you
does
that.
not speak.
Okay, we'll figure this one out later, buddy.
we need to find an enchanter. Let's
Follow me
There
to
was
the
one
world. We'll get
village-
you a language.
Yeah, but
one
oh yeah, I totally forgot. What is 500 times?
You can move it,
10
Apple.
days?
come with me, please.
Yay,
Or like
me
she'll
and my
probably just
phone.
record me.
we'll follow.
Apple.
Sure.
You remember I
Yeah.
said I was gonna give you 500 a day? I think how much
Yeah.
days has it been
I mean,
total?
It's
been like
many, and
10.
you haven't given me 500.
So
Are you-
10 and then so you get 5,000. You're getting 5,000.
Lindy?
Whoa.
Mhm.
I
That's
think I did a bet.
more than double what I owned before you gave me this.
It seems that
I'm
you
rich.
have summoned a dragon. I hate to admit it, but yes.
Laura,
I didn't
I think-
hear or see anything. There was just some gurgling, I think, and then there's these guys.
I do want to be clear that the sounds that you heard from the creature in front of you were not that of a dragon. And Augustine can attest to it. It did not sound like a dragon to you.
Incomprehensible.
Is it a
So
beast?
This is a thing.
It is not a
went away.
beast.
Dang it. I wish it was in my book.
You could tame it.
I
it's-
will. Corey, there is one more memory that is sought into your head that you can now see from the crystal. You feel, and as you're looking over at the crystal pedestal, the black clouds that were in it before are no longer there. Would you like to touch the crystal again?
Yes.
Touch it, touch it, touch it.
As you touch the crystal, you're brought back to that same moment that you had seen before. But this time, things are lit up. You can see the two figures in front of you. You can see the battle that is happening. Magic you have never seen before. A dark burst of shadow rips forward and pierces through the body of Glaciath in front of you. You see Glaciath's golems start to rise and the ice shatter and cracks below you. All of a sudden, an ice spike goes up into the black form, which dodges and moves. And all of a sudden, from the ceiling, icicles start falling and piercing. The black form is starting to move, but you can see it's taking form. Glaciath looks very closely at this and says, "It is time that we end this. It is time that your reign, your terror, and what you have done to our brothers and sisters is be removed from existence. It is time that you are the one forgotten." And with it, you see the black form take step forward. And the summoning circle, or the magic circle that you see there, starts to glow. It's a trap. He was encased entirely in ice for a moment, but you see the ice start to crack. And it's at this moment that Glaciath himself pulls out an amulet and starts citing an incantation, and those same familiar words form again. And in those words, the dark energy is sucked into the amulet itself. It's fighting, it's resisting, and then it falls to the
Hey, look at
ground.
it this way. Maybe the dragon will kill the prince. Solves one problem. We have a new one, but
You hear
The
one
swords
more word
and fruit.
from it. You see Glaciath go forward and pick up the amulet. This is for the best, Borin.
I remember that name.
You
that
do.
was from Lisa Greymantle?
Borin is the name of the god of the void.
What?
Oh.
They're having
they were
beef.
fighting.
What?
Didn't both of them talk to Lisa? Augustine? Boren? Glacier?
Are you stolen your stuff? Or are you out of it?
What?
No, she's asking about who's born, I guess. I don't know
Yeah.
who this is.
Boren was the god of the void, and the lady we met, she knew them both.
Mm-hmm.
The which lady? The one who revived Ellie.
Happy guess, is it Elfane?
Yeah, Lady Elfane.
Lady Elvain.
I don't have any time.
It was
Lady.
not Lady, but it was Greymantle. Lisa Greymantle.
Yes, it's Greymantle.
He's a gray mantle.
We probably need to find that dragon. We need to find Glacier. What did I do?
I don't know
Well,
what
it's
you've
time
done.
to put it back.
If what you've done is done. I
I
don't really
don't-
know.
We should probably hold on to this. It seems to be what trapped it and what freed it with the same words.
Maybe I'll learn this
mean-
ancient language you speak.
what? What are you talking about? Freed what?
The dragon,
What?
or whatever that was, the thing that spat out these like
Oh, right.
shadow creatures.
You didn't see. My
Yeah.
bad. There was a giant black dragon. I think you didn't see either. It
No,
only came up to
I
you
see
afterwards.
what it approached.
Corey felt the presence approach, but it was entirely pitch black. There was
So
no
she
light.
didn't-
Seemed to have come from it still.
Well, she summoned a black shadow.
Oh. Did it
In a
spit these out?
draconic,
Question
in a
mark?
very draconic form. So,
But it's not even draconic, which is funny and odd.
It looked
Huh?
like a dragon, I think. I
But it's
don't think I've
not.
seen one before.
Well, if he appears with his,
Right.
if he makes his ugly head noticeable, people will notice.
Hopefully. I
Maybe
don't think it
Glacius
seems
will
well for the
grace us
winter
with his presence. Maybe.
I mean, it's not really a good idea to let an amulet be here. You know, could have probably hide it better. Just a thought, you know.
Maybe you would
Does
come
the
back for
amulet
it?
do anything now?
Corey, did you want to take a look at it? You notice that the amulet itself is cracked now. The jewel, the gem, has been cracked as if it's been ripped open from the inside. And the glowing blue that was there before has been replaced by a staunch black.
Oh.
It seems you've destroyed it.
Or
You know,
Something that we
Ice
cannot
God
fix.
having better communication skills would make this a lot easier.
Yeah, I gotta be with you.
Look, so here's the rundown while you were in the middle of a dark miasma. Dragon, that's how you can describe it. It did release a miasma. Just made everything dark.
Mm-hmm.
A dragon
Okay.
appeared, and it was released
Did it-
by her saying of words.
Okay, I
So-
heard the words.
What does it mean, by the way? I think you could translate it.
Oh, I
So
the second part vaguely sounds like seal. So
it quite literally translates to invoke seal.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
that makes sense.
Simply put, invoke seal.
I didn't even deduce it. You just gave it to us for free.
Yes. I mean, it's Elvish.
We all knew
so
this. We all knew this. Trust.
I think I was the only one who knew that.
you could be the only one that could like actually know that. Which would be from the Elvish when she spoke it out loud.
Yeah.
What do we do now?
So, I guess we go.
Yes.
I guess we
And
have to
see
return.
if everyone died from a giant dragon.
But if they're still alive, I'm gonna need you to move to the side while I do something with them.
What?
Yeah, you gotta do your.
Excuse?
You gotta do your thing.
No, I'm
Your
not.
idea.
I'm not gonna do that with them. It's something else. Don't worry about it.
Our idea we came up with.
I guess that I am going to select this group. Are we leaving one of them, or are you taking all of them?
I got one of them, and then you got
They
one.
all follow.
I'm taking my buddy with me. Is this
Let's see.
guy?
Yeah,
Did anyone
Augustine,
give this guy
Geralt,
something?
you guys can
I'm gonna
pull
select
him. I mean, Apple, the one you gave a cloak to, is the one that's following you.
Yeah.
Let's assume the golem's carrying one of them.
Hello.
Oh my god. He doesn't understand you.
and
You're just watching.
You can pull him. They're
Okay,
gonna
Steve,
follow you like a pet. Geralt is
Figure out like which way.
not particularly chatty, but he is asking some questions there.
Yes.
In particular,
Yes.
Geralt's like, where do you come from, and what is your name?
Call me August. I am from small village. I think south of here.
And Corey, you're hearing
Did Merkel say August?
Am I in earshot for hearing that?
We'll say you are. So what you heard it
That's
say
brilliant.
is, Mother, what is our purpose?
He's asking what is his purpose, or what is our purpose? Theirs.
We gotta
I
get
wonder
you a
if there's
name,
anything
buddy.
there.
It's something we have to find out. Where I suppose we need
May I
to warn
explore that side for a second?
Glacius.
It looks interesting. If there's anything.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought about naming it Aria backwards, but it's just Era.
God.
Maybe.
Yarny, what
Are
was
the
the
goblins
one?
still there? I gotta check.
What was the audio illusion thing?
Audio illusion?
Yoral or Yanni? Yori? Yes. What? Yoral Yanni? Does that ring a bell?
Wait, what's that?
Hmm?
Hang on.
Hold still over there. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna need someone to come down here. For
So
Okay.
What?
I'm coming over.
this fireplace that is here was blown out. So I'm going to delete it. The goblins are panicking.
Oh,
Here.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them to. Arya, get over here. Arya, get over here.
Full panic.
It is.
Oh, what is this?
It is I know,
Okay.
and my friend has a gift for you. Give them 500 ETH.
This looks like a shrine.
A
Hello,
small shrine dedicated to
goblins.
Glacier. The candles
You
have
have
long burned
done
out.
it.
The offering jars are.
You have done a valuable service to your god, and I shall reward you. And I will give them 500 gold.
Per.
Well, Franny, thank you,
Oh,
you,
here you
angel
go.
thank you, angel of Nos.
Now go.
I wish you good tidings.
Angel
Now
of
please
Nos.
go back in the cave
Eh,
where you came from and get warmth. Please.
oh, thank you, Nos. Thank you, Nos and his angel. And the two goblins are so happy, and they go run to their spot where they were previously to get some warmth.
I'll give you.
Ooh.
Let me give you like 2 more thousand.
By the
I'll give you-
shrine.
Yeah, I'll give you 2,000 gold in exchange for that. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Corey and Lady
Actually,
have
you know what,
found a
buddy?
small shrine dedicated to
What?
Glacius.
Yep.
Shadow Buddy, your name's Angel now.
We'll
Have
make
fun.
a donation of 1,000 gold.
Angel, me? You got the wrong person.
No, the goblin. Oh no, the
What do
the void
Glacier
curse.
take?
God damn it.
What's
The
the offering
goblin-
today? What do he
The void
take?
curse. That's his name now.
People,
It does not
We'll often
respond or say
donate many
anything to you.
Hmm.
some people donate gold. Some people will even donate toys they used to have.
Hmm.
From the looks of the shrine in front of you, the candles, the jars, they haven't been touched in well over 100 years.
Does
Yeah.
Perry know this place?
Does the elder know?
We should ask her.
Yeah, but I don't think we have time to go back.
Yes, I think it's time we head on to that stash.
Corey
Yes.
sounds
That's
a
just
bit-
so.
We should tell her.
No. If she's gonna come out this far for a shrine, she has a shrine right next to her, and the goblin problem and the demon problem
No.
taken care of.
Still, whatever this is, it doesn't seem like it's over. And that dragon, I think it might have
Fine.
been Borin. Borin is the sworn enemy of Glacius, god of the void, in battle with Glacius. We need to let Perret know.
We could
Okay.
probably leave a letter. I wonder if Beldrum got any good priestess to ask.
You don't need gold. You don't need gold, Dave. I need gold. I'm poor.
Just tell Perry, and I will follow you back.
Okay.
I'm poor,
Suppose we
Dave.
could.
I don't have gold.
All right. As such, you guys exit the cave with no hiccups, and you're able to find yourselves back at the carriage. Your little void buddies are able to follow along since they don't seem to have any other purpose, and they're looking at you as their master, their friends, their mother. They're all each looking upon you to follow for instructions and guidance. It's almost as if they are
Corey.
children and know absolutely nothing.
Oh, we got all of them. Did you forget your stuff in the cave?
Did you see what happened?
Who, me? Yes.
They have all three. Geralt,
Then
Angel, and
what do you
Merkel.
mean?
What do
I'm
I
confused.
mean?
What?
But what do you mean? What do I mean?
Did you get all your stuff in the cave?
Yes.
Need to get this guy
Let's-
a language enchantment on that cloak stat.
Well, you're gonna have to take it from him and then get it back.
Well, can you enchant it while he's wearing it?
No, it needs to be set down.
Could we? You
They
give him an
can swap
enchanted
items, right?
undershirt.
As long as they keep it, like the jar.
I mean, the undershirt
Corey.
wouldn't work for
I don't
language.
think it can.
You really
Sorry,
need to
what
get
was
rodent
it?
speech. You gotta get rodent speech.
Or you re-enchant
I know
it
they're in-
with, like, Algarian.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
re-enchant would be like the option. We cannot take it out of them. It's their
It'll-
precious
as long
item.
as it stays.
It is
It
now
will
their
kill them.
precious item.
Be fine.
Well, it's not, to be clear, it doesn't actually kill
He'll
them.
kill them. It's destroyed.
If it's destroyed,
Or they'll
that
lose all
will,
motivation.
they'll lose all motivation. They'll just basically dissipate and go somewhere else, back into nature, never to be seen again. Basically.
Okay,
Aw.
we're heading back in town, or are we going
All
somewhere
right.
else?
So,
We need to tell.
We gotta
Perry.
get somewhere safe, I think, when we have these little friends.
We can
so
time skip to Pire first for the attention to the announcing thing. They go back to Beldrum.
Can
Well-
we time skip to the stash? And then after
well, so the location of the stash here, it does not seem to have any signs or markings or like anything on the map doesn't seem super clear. When you arrive, I'm going to make all of you arrive in a second. There.
To the Ithos.
Well, no, not Ithis. Especially your people are going to keep you guys moving. So you guys can do a quick detour to the stash.
Mm-hmm. So can't tell Perry.
You would not be able to. This is the location on the map for the stash.
Ooh, berries. They look delicious.
So this
Okay,
is
that map looks familiar.
it looks familiar. This is my way of saying you guys are in kind of an open field there. This is not the same open field that you have seen in the past. This is a completely different
Okay.
open field.
That's
I
Yeah.
guess, can I check out this
completely distinct.
area, or
Yes, you may.
can I do like a clean sweep of an area?
Absolutely. Can I see
Oh,
you
roll for
roll
general
to
stuff.
investigate? All right. Dear, as you're taking a look here, you're seeing a couple boxes that were rotted down, and you're kind of digging around, seeing if there's any evidence of digging or markings of the sort. As you're doing so, you do see some evidence, and there seems to be one spot in particular that has a crate.
Where is? I guess, can I get to the crate?
Yeah. So I'm going to put a token here. As you dig up the crate, this is what you find.
Oh, I see like some sort of berries here. What kind of berries are there?
These are just
Just
winter moss berries. There. So just regular. They're not poisonous or anything like that. They're not like, you're gonna freeze or they're magical. They're called winter moss. They're
So-
unique
I'm
to this
curious.
area because they can grow in the winter.
Right.
I have the ability to detect hidden objects. Would you count this under that category?
So,
Yay or nay?
okay, let me put it this way. Your detection of hidden objects is because you can detect like differences in balance and air pressure and such. This in particular thing, you would not be able to detect because the difference in air pressure is non-existent. It's like under the ground, for one. And secondly,
Fair enough.
you're outside and there's windy conditions. So that's going to be throwing off your detection abilities.
Okay,
So-
what's in this chest?
As you open the stash, you are graced with the presence of what you could best tell are all the lootings of the goblins and where they had pulled things. So you're gonna need to start writing some stuff down. You're gonna find.
Let me get to my sheet first.
Yes.
Then you can start talking.
Okay.
Okay, what is it?
Go.
All right. So you're gonna find some lapis lazuli in there.
How much?
I am putting these in the chat
Okay.
too.
Yes.
Okay.
You just write it down then.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
I can just copy paste. whatever.
Yep. I am jotting it down right now. I've got another dice roll I gotta do. 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? This
I
one.
would say I grab like maybe 5 winter moss. Just I'm curious on what you can make.
Yeah.
Huh?
You
I
got
am,
that?
at least. I'm right in front of him.
I mean, guild wars
Um,
have been
Have any knowledge
crafting a
on the
lot,
berries?
and I'm curious.
The berries, I
Hello?
mean, you recognize them from back when you were a child
Yep.
and such. They were just like commonplace berries that you could eat from and enjoy.
Could make some cook with
poison.
it then.
She tries a few berries.
All right, that is
Just
what
eat
it is.
right now.
That was in theirs. You got a lapis lazuli, a chancellodone, onyx, a sardonyx, a zircon, a jasper, a cryophrase, and 2,500 gold pieces.
That's nice.
Okay.
I'll give you
25,
1,000 from this because you were watching me the whole time. Okay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Are you going to purse with anything there?
Making money today.
As such, you guys were able to locate where you could best surmise as the goblin stash, and were successful in doing so. So we're gonna remove this from the map, as well as we're gonna remove your secret cave from the map, and you guys were able to continue on your way. The journey took some time, but following the roads and eventually following the merchant's path from Ralsei, you guys were able to start making your way back to the town of Beldrum. Your journey itself.
We should have.
Oh, go ahead.
We should have gone and stopped with the one Robbie see.
The
Go it
spot
now.
that Robbie saw.
Yeah, that one.
That would the rest of them.
So, what I can say in I'll let you roll for this. Actually,
Okay. Oh, what a 15.
you rolled a 15, and then
Yeah, on the sheet.
okay, let me do my rolls. All right. So lady, as you're going by, you guys do remember that Robbie spotted something in here. And so you guys were able to veer off to investigate the area that Robbie spotted something shiny. But what you guys found was a broken down cart. There. There's no storage or anything on it. Or I mean, honestly, from what you could tell, it had been abandoned there at least a week or two.
Right.
I guess
Wow.
nothing interesting on it.
Yeah, there's nothing of interest there.
Robbie, you lied to me.
Our entourage doesn't want to stop at Ithis.
So you guys are able to keep going. you follow the coastline, and you make your way all the way back to your city of Beldrum.
Also, I think we could mail Pyrrha about it though.
We should mail it to
Does
her
this
now.
place
then.
have an enchanter good enough to make
Oh,
a
yeah.
language thingy?
Even though it's
Okay.
a medium-sized city, it does have an enchantress. And the enchantress works like any other enchantress. So yes,
get
it
what it
would be
speaks.
able to do so.
Pink was
Get
trying
it.
to like, I don't know.
Why?
Pink was saying, yeah, we should have magic mailing. Like, just
Magic mail?
teleport.
Yes,
On that, I will
Right,
mail.
That's what the portal is.
to it.
mail to that person's name.
That's what the town portals are.
If you're gonna do that, make it expensive. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I could be the one who give the mail since it's royalty, and it seems very important. You know.
You can put loyalty on your mail, so it comes back to you.
Instantly teleports
It's
back.
important.
Oh, I gotta.
As you are all brought back into town, though,
Yes.
the sounds of the bells as people kind of celebrating the return of the princess back into town, as well as you can see this bustle of the city there. Lady, as you in particular are brought back, you can see the carriage stops for a moment slightly outside of the castle gates over here by the citadel. It stops there to let you and your companions out. You are welcomed by the remaining royal guard, who are there to submit their report. You and Corey specifically are summoned to the castle to also add in your report. Augustine and Daria, you could see a guardsman there at the front who looks at both of you and says, "Thank you for completing your service. For each day that you were escorting our princess, we of course are going to compensate you 100 gold. It has been 12 days, so each of you will be compensated 1,200 gold, as well as an additional 1,000 gold pieces for her safety here. So each Augustine and Aria, you are being compensated 2,200 gold.
Got it.
Okay.
Man, this city, bro. This city's new.
Wait.
Daniel. It's a new city.
It's a brand new
right
city.
above it.
Also, are we here yet?
You guys are actually at the carnival already. You guys are at the
Okay.
carnival grounds. There. So you guys have been here for a few days.
Yep.
Do
So
they sell void cursed masks here somewhere?
it's look, there's no such thing as a void cursed mask,
Like, just
but they'll
masks,
have masks. You can ask for like a party
will-
mask. It would qualify as like a helmet.
Okay.
Yep.
Can they wear helmets,
I
or is that
will-
Yes.
prohibited?
Yeah.
Nope, they can wear helmets.
can.
In fact, Void Curse can only wear two things. No other gear, and it's basically
A
helmets,
cloak and a head, yeah.
a cloak, and a helmet.
Yeah,
That
I
is
mean-
all they're able to wear.
No
Okay.
amulets.
No pants for you.
I'm
No
gonna give
pants.
him a mask that look. Try and
Up to
get a
2
mask
hands.
that looks vaguely like my face.
Could they use an
I
amulet?
will
They
enchant my
could
hat.
They
use
cannot-
a shield.
Oh, so only just a head slot, basically.
Yeah, they really only get a
Okay.
head slot, and the head slot doesn't
How
provide
much-
any
how much would you
additional
say-
armor.
How much would you say this custom built Aria mask would cost?
You could see on the store, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not the
Yeah,
store
it's
anymore.
custom.
He's not the
it's
store
custom.
anymore. You gotta go.
Also, my store doesn't work.
Oh, I don't know why your store doesn't work.
Well, I mean, it kind of does. I can't get prices for
Oh.
things.
Just
That's
Control F on the master list, and then type the item.
Yeah,
Yeah, by the way,
but
if
it's
you,
custom, so it might cost more. Yeah.
don't say the custom is the same price with the other.
Okay. Fair
Put it
enough.
in
No.
Taylor and
Yeah, that's pretty much what
Why are
it
you
is
trying
for
to
the
buy
piece
1,000 licensed flea washes? 10,000.
Who's buying?
That's a lot.
I will now give my friend the ability to speak Algarian.
So,
Yeah.
Corey and Lady, you guys are brought into the castle where you are greeted by Amend, Persian, and Kulik. There.
Oh, fun.
Who are excited to see your return and are pleased as well. And as you take a step forward, your father, Lady, takes a step forward and graciously gives you a hug.
Yay, Potter!
My daughter, it is wonderful that you...
My God.
And I assume the golems are outside in the cold.
Lady, it has been too long since you've last been here, but I presume your mission was a success.
Yes, forgive us. There was some hiccups.
Much to be understood, especially with this, but if you were indeed able to turn over Ithis and ensure that they are to join us, then I would say that is the best success, and your safety here is even better. No benefact, of course, of your guards, I assume, were able to keep you safe.
Well, some kinda got killed. And I do plan to at least give them respect.
Oh yeah, the
What?
guards, they were massacred. They did not
Oh, yes.
survive.
Yeah,
There
So-
was a demon attacking
That is
Glacier's
most
shrine.
unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
We will have word to their families immediately. And of course they will be
Um,
compensated as such.
Also,
and
this is a little important.
Are you,
There's
are
a
you,
there's a dragon.
wait, you're not here, though.
you're not there.
Oh, wait, I'm not
Who are you
here.
talking to?
I don't know where I am.
You're with Augustine.
Yeah,
I'm with Augustine.
outside.
There was a dragon. So
A
there was a
dragon.
lot that happened.
That's
in
oddly
Ithis.
specific. I'm rounding that down.
Just take the 2,833, and that's it, because you can't make 4. It's
Yes.
not bigger than 5.
Okay. Yeah. Like Corey mentioned about a demon. Someone seems able to summon a demon to a shrine.
A
And that
demon
someone
to a
is-
shrine.
It's a feline too, but I'm not sure.
How unusual. There are not many feline-kin types here in our country, so it seems quite unusual they'd be
Isn't
visiting.
there snow leopards?
Well,
snow
snow leopard tribes are far from here, to be honest.
Yes. No, I can't
Wouldn't
remember
they
the last time
travel
we saw
to see the
snow
carnival
leopards.
too?
See the carnival?
Strange
not
we'd have seen them.
I mean, while our battles and our disagreements with the snow leopards have been far and few in between, they would not care much for a carnival or simply put a royal wedding, befitting that of the Kleins of the Hugans. That said, it does seem suspicious that some desolate creature would desecrate the shrine of Galaciev?
Yeah.
Seemed it was being summoned there with the beacon, and it had the power to control. It seemed the goblins there. They lost all control of themselves, and when that thing was close, it seemed a lot of us started just losing our mind. But even
It
more the
sounds-
day after.
Did you encounter a Sauron?
A Saturn? What is that?
An ancient snow
Plug
creature,
thing?
often given the name the Snow Abomination. But its main, control mechanism is mental possession. Does that sound right? Its slimy exterior?
It is.
She did get controlled.
I do have accessories about it.
Ah,
What?
well, at least tell me you kept the eyes of the said creature.
Well, that
Did
creature
you?
will not return anymore. That's for sure.
Did you?
You
What's so
harvested
special
something
about the
from it.
eye?
I
What?
harvested the eyes. I took the eyes.
Of course.
those eyes will definitely fetch a pretty penny, that's for sure. They are said that if their power alone is what's used for the mind control effect. That said, these sorts of demons are, how do you say, disgusting? And not often found around our normal demon villages. That said, I'm glad you were able to overcome such a feat, especially if it was controlling a small army. That could have been disastrous for any of the local villages.
Are you familiar with Borin?
Borin? Yes. I am quite familiar with the god of the void. What is it to you?
I was about to get to the today. We went to a cave, and it seemed a huge dragon escaped from it, and it spoke. It seemed to have been battling Glacier. Would you know anything about this?
And maybe about this dragon?
No. I'm unfamiliar, and you see one of the guards come and whisper in his ear. It seems the guild has received a report of a strange dragon that was oversight. Some other adventurers or some of our scouts seem to have reported it as well. But beyond that, we have not heard anything else from any of our camps. We did send scouts over to, well, your mother's town, lady, to ensure safety, of course.
Well,
Like
I
that lady?
hope they're fine.
Yes, I sense nothing is the matter there, but we'll hear back from the scouts in the messengers probably in the next couple of days.
I will say, with there's a lot of incident going on, it's a bit hard to relax over it.
It is hard to relax. There's just so much to worry.
Of course. But as is with all royalty, when is it time to relax? You have a country to run. And in your absence, there's a number of things that you have missed over your city here in Beldrum. A lot of our supply lines were not only restored by local adventurers, our own seal was in fact completed and created, the seal of our new nation.
Oh?
Oh. A seal?
And as you guys go take a look, you are greeted by a unfamiliar face who's come forward. Where is she? It's not left, it's Mara. So this girl Klein named as Mara Sashweave comes forward, bows her head to lady and says, "My lady, it is with great pride that I present to you the seal of our new nation. And of course, I took much guidance and inspiration from our king-to-be, and he gave direct orders for how it should look, too. And you can absolutely, dear." So she holds up a banner, and it's elegant, it's beautiful. But there is something a little off about it. You notice that there's a prominent figure at the center of it. The silhouette of Persian is at the center of it. Furthermore, you take notice that there seems to be claws given to Persian himself, so it's almost as if he has melded with the Hugans. Furthermore, the colors of it are orange, green, and purple, all around there to represent the royal quest. And more specifically, the thing that particularly catches your notice is the depiction of slain animals at the foot of Persian.
No,
it is almost as if
this is not right.
It is Persian the Conqueror is the name of the seal.
No. Forgive me, but this is not right. This is not right.
What do you think, my queen? And from behind you, you hear the familiar but unsettling voice of your fiance. I took a little bit of time myself working with him, with his seamstress. She had this design idea of like kind of showing the Kleins and the Hugans like working together and showing the prosperity of the land, but that's bullshit. We need to show our strengths and power. So I had her take me as king and show us conquering the land, because that will scare off our enemies. What do you think, wife?
No, I disagree with this heavily. We are meant to be united. This is just about you.
This is absolutely uniting us. Who better to unite us than the face of our future kingdom? Women don't understand these things. This is very important that you understand here that we got to be able to show that we're powerful and strong, and also that we have money. That's why I made sure we chose the color orange, because orange is the same color as money.
It gets very cold in the room.
You're
Frozen
questioning
cold
how
might be
strong
on.
I am? Excuse me, I've been in a battle on Rar.
No one doubts your strengths, and no one doubts the strengths of the Hugan, but going forward, none of that's going to be relevant anymore. As you know, you have lots of work tending to the children.
No, I'm sorry, but this is not it. I felt assaulted. This is not it. No.
Well, it's going to be it.
And leave the Pokeball in a ditch.
Are you going to say that you are going to disrespect a fellow Klein's work here? She put hours and hours of time to get this ready for us. Are you saying her work should be just thrown in the trash and disrespected? That's not very kind.
Did she have like another concept of it? She has some other better concept by the
She
sound
had
of it.
some other concepts, but they were all boring. I was barely represented at all. I mean, if you were here, you could have done something about it, but it's all said and done now.
Ask for a redesign. Just don't argue with them.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna pay this designer to please just take the other concept. Yes.
My lady, I can do so. I'm a little worried about the timing of it with the wedding come up, but if you're disappointed by that, I can try it again. Too, just for you. Absolutely not. This is perfect. Why would we do something different if we already have something that's great? She's a woman. She doesn't know anything about this stuff. In fact, she's even a Hugan. All she knows about is hunting and animals. Here. Listen here. Look, I'm sorry. Maybe I stepped a little too far here, but with you being gone, there's still a kingdom to be run, and we had to make decisions here.
Yes, but this doesn't represent what Beldrums are meant to be. We're meant to be united. This is nothing united. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I suppose it's... He kind of looks over to the guard. It's like, women, am I right? It's probably that time of the month. Any case... Yeah. Any case, I suppose we could try out one of the other designs. Mara, if you wouldn't mind in appeasing my wife-to-be, you could try one of the other designs, and we'll see which one's better. We could put it to a vote.
Yeah, I think we will see on which one's better with the other herds and pack opinion about it. Not only us, but the others too.
Very well. I'll succeed. I could be a fair and just king. This is a great opportunity for us to work together. So, here's what we'll do. We'll have her make a design and we'll compare the two. Whatever one gets the most votes between, I don't know, a couple of chosen members of the elite, then we'll go from there. Does that sound good?
Your cherry-picked chosen members?
No, it must be all of it.
All of it? We don't have time to collect everyone's voice. This is the job of royalty. This is the job of our responsibility to make these decisions. If you want to get the electorate
Well-
and the elite in, sure, that can make good relations. But if we're talking about commoners, such as like your fucking whatever Fae friend here, true, that should be disrespectful. They don't. What do they know about any of this?
I give you some.
Not
You gotta
the
hold
Fae, I
your
am a
damn
Clyde.
tongue. Don't you know Royal has power because with their help, we'll be nothing without them.
Do you
So you better
understand
have
that
some
they
respect.
have nothing? You literally just went out and, from what I heard, shaved their entire fucking city, and we sent resources. We lost people. We spent money. Do you know how expensive this operation was to send all those people there? We spent a lot of money to get this there, to just save them from a couple of goblins there. And if we hadn't intervened, what would have happened to Ithish? Huh? Little Faye? What would have happened to Ithish?
Well, I heard you did something went wrong with the trading post. What happened? I thought we had
And-
guards there.
Well, and then we had some adventurers go out and solve the issue. That's how these things work. Here, now our
And then
supply
what's
lines
those
are back.
adventurers are? Are they supposed to be peasants?
Adventurers are like mercenaries. You pay them, you wave a little bit of money in front of them, they solve some of the problems. It's perfectly fine. I heard they killed a bunch of rabbits, a little bit of rabbits in the area, and we were fine. There, I mean, if people are weak enough to die to little rabbits, that's their fault.
My damn pack died from this. I need a breather. But please
I need outside.
finish that concept.
Sure.
Please do join me, Corey.
I need
Well,
outside.
well, wait, before you go, my lady, I have a special gift for you. Tonight, there's an extra special performance at the carnival. I heard this is the greatest performance yet. And of course, I got us front row tickets. So I expect to see you there, no?
Yeah, whatever. I'll go.
Very well. I'll
Bye,
see you
lady,
later. Guards, make sure you escort the princess and keep her protected from these common folk. I think they're starting to poison her mind.
I don't need protection. I am good by myself. Thank you very much.
At that moment, you see another figure kind of step forward,
I
and
just-
it is Amend who steps forward.
Are you
and
okay with him talking to her that way? You just stand there idly?
Are you gonna insult her dad now?
Lady, we have
Yeah,
talked
I
about
will.
this. I understand, but you must be careful for whom you raise your voice to. While it is true that the two of you are to rule this kingdom, it is him, as king, that will have final say. Need I remind you the importance of this marriage and what's going through? If he starts to have doubts about you,
Do you?
Who knows
What
what
future
happened?
do you see from this?
what future do I see, little Faye? I see a future where children are not at fear of dying at the hands of their brothers and sisters. I see a nation that is able to grow and thrive in the winter and the cold instead of just suffer under its harsh, failing effects. I see an opportunity for us to expand and connect with others, but most importantly, I see an opportunity for my daughter, one that I brought here, one that has been by our side, to have a chance in a future. Something that most others do not understand. This is what it means to be royalty. This is what it means. Compromise. Understanding your battles. Picking the right fights. Lady, did you even consider by conceding and him conceding in this way what else you might be giving up? You haven't been here. And I understand the importance of visiting Ithis on your own. But you need to understand that your place is here. And while it's good that you interact and you can be beloved by the people, your place is here in the throne room. Your place is to be this example to others. And if they start sensing discontent between you and your future husband, who's to say that they will follow through with the creation of this new nation? Do you understand what I'm saying, my dear?
If the Omegas
I
are
don't
afraid
see it
of the
holding together.
Alphas, what's the point of being respected?
I don't
don't
see
want
it
to be.
holding together at all with the vision he's made and made clear,
It-
and the way he sees Lady. It sounds like she's just going to be in prison with him.
He's rough around the edges. A
He
person
goes
has
Rough
vision.
around the edges, is to put it lightly.
Listen, he has vision. Him and Kulik have been struggling and keeping the Kleins together, and they have found a new way to connect not only our new nation, but with others, to actually have that recognition. Do you know the hardest part of forming a new nation? It's not actually bringing the people and uniting it all under one flag. The flag itself doesn't matter. What matters is the power and influence of the nation. And a new nation without centralized power and control is one that's doomed to fail, one that's doomed to fall. What is to stop Ithis or the entirety of all of these cities to fall, if not protected by a centralized nation?
Yes, but we don't have. If we don't respect the power we got from the commoners, we beat nothing. What? We have
Gonna
money?
wind up
That's
just
it.
like Pearly, honestly.
Well, my dear, it's not. How do
No, I
say
just
this?
ran off. I just stomp off
Just
angrily.
gonna fall after. Screw you.
Don't worry. And he ushers you here. It seems that my daughter listens to you. And as one that I can tell that has at least a right head on here, could you do me a favor? You need to work with her, talk with her a little bit. Talk to her about what you've seen, what you've grown up with. Talk about, I know, the fear of wolves that you've had. Can I trust
Okay.
you to help guide her to this? Or should I separate you now and ensure that you do not meddle in the wrong way?
You can trust me.
I hope so. Very well. Be on your way.
You'll follow Lady right out the door. No, I can't.
And now, Men sends you on his way, and you guys can see kind of the doors close and shutter behind you. As you guys step back out into the cold, there you are able to see some of your friends, again, some of the guards, but more importantly, you guys decide to make your way into the carnival. Now, before you guys make your way into the carnival, there's another group that has been in town for a little bit of time. We're going to zoom back into them for just a second here. You guys have been in the city for a couple of days. It's been quiet there. You heard the ringing of bells, and that to you was the sound of, well, the sound of the royalties coming back. And you could best surmise that Lady and her crew was successful in their return. You took this opportunity not to follow there, but you sense that it might be a good opportunity to visit maybe a local tavern or even check out the carnival, particularly following the information you had received a few days prior.
I guess I will quickly go and look to Daniel and go, Daniel, I have a few questions for you.
Daniel says,
I want to know more about your family and where were you born and what was it like. I hope this isn't too personal, but is something important to me. I feel like we're getting a bond. We've been with each other for who knows how long. If you want, I can tell you about the same questions in my vein.
I was born in Samar, in a Theodore. Daniel kind of stands silently, more direct in his responses.
Was it any good?
It was peaceful. Quiet.
What about your family?
Daniel chooses not to respond. He's quiet.
I'll let you know about mine. Cell Run wasn't much. I don't have too much memories of it because of the fire that happened. I was young, but I remember where I went to. A nice camp place. I was taken in and it was full of so much laughter and joy. It was almost like Blues Carnival in a way. But more. And my family, they got burned up pretty harshly in the fire. My family, she looks down kind of sadly, tearing up a little. I don't remember much, but I remember that they were nice to me. But who I do remember much is the lady that saved my town. Nobody knows what caused that fire. Nobody knows what happened. We only know that lady that took us in. And I was one of the lucky few who she took in. Her resources were limited. She couldn't save them all. Nice to hear that we have something to relate to. Maybe we're not so different after all. She kind of looks down and goes, I hope you understand where I'm coming from. That's all I wanted to say.
As you guys both take a moment to think, Daniel opens his mouth to say, Daniel holds something on his chest and takes a deep breath.
Do you get something from your parents too? I do too. And she shows a small little pendant. Yeah. She kind of like slowly shuffles it back onto her neck. But as you see, there was some design in it. Just a faint little glimpse of a rose symbol. Dark one. That's all. Let's head back to the carnival.
With that, you find there are eyes behind you. And of course, those eyes come from your friend, Ron. And now, while those eyes are behind you, I have to adjust, make everybody smaller so it fits.
You are, lady.
I
we
gotta
have
make sure
some
that I'm the right
information.
one.
Are we next to lady?
You guys are not.
Ah.
I'm just putting everybody on screen. There, so you guys can be seen. I gotta, like, eyeball it, mostly.
Lady's too big. This is foul play.
It is,
It's gonna be that
but
big.
she'll be shrinked. It's the same.
She's cheating. She's cheating. Get out.
The big ass.
Our lady is very large.
Boop.
Slash pause.
Strong.
She's giant.
She's cheating.
Oh.
She's not allowed to do that.
Smells nice. Return.
Rico small.
Oops.
You could probably fit like 4 Arias in the lady image.
I am pretty big.
Honestly, yeah.
Oop. Now I gotta actually put everybody side by side.
Maybe
Zaz, would you say
I still have the
15
goal.
or like 10,000 would be fair, or would you want more?
For that, let's say 10.
All right. Oh, do 10 for
that. So as you guys are moving, you're getting closer, and you've decided to make your way to a carnival. It's a cool, more chill day, but more importantly, it's not as windy. You guys start making your way to the carnival in different groups. So there's essentially 3 groups heading to the carnival. You have a grouping of Lady, Puppy, Corey, and I suppose Merkel coming in. You have a group of Ron, Daniel, and Amelia that are coming up. And then you have a group of Arya, Augustine, Geralt, and Angel there as well. I mean, your golems are probably not going to be welcomed into the grounds, but if you want me to summon golems, I mean, if you want me to summon golems, I'll summon them.
Can you name my Gerald Gestalt?
Gestalt? Sure.
What? What are we swapping?
I need you to spell it for me.
It's like from DST. Let me go and see the spelling for that.
What?
I leave the golems outside.
Swap Ari and Lady for lore accuracy.
It's GESTALT.
Why would I swap Lady?
Swap Arya and Corey's. I think he means the little images.
Oh, to like be in their groups.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh.
I don't know. I accidentally made apples slightly smaller. All right. That's fair. I'll move them around.
Oh no! The mob have been moving by God.
There we go.
Why you on Corey? Get off of Corey, Moth.
It's cold here.
We gotta heat up some way. All right. There you guys are.
Outside, it's fine.
All right. Here, I will bring your golems back though.
Oh, and I'm going to show what
the
glimpse of the amulet that Daniel saw. 1, 2.
More amulets, huh?
All right. There are your 2 snow golems.
guys love your amulets, huh?
Amulets are very good.
There must be a
It's
lot of
special
them.
one to me.
I mean, quite special too. I'll say that was
Had a
dragon.
demon in it.
Broken now. And I apparently put my god in danger, probably. Go to the carnival instead.
Back
Woohoo!
to the 500.
Welcome to the party.
Corey, I'm gonna give you a small and gold encrusted box. Keep it in
What?
the store.
Okay. Will this kill me?
Daniel, you
Hey,
should,
well, it's for lady. It's
Daniel,
for lady.
you should probably
Why?
write down what
Lady,
you.
do you know of this?
You should
No.
probably write down.
You can
on
open
some
it for
papers
lady.
here.
You can show it to lady if
You
you
should
want.
probably tell
I'll hand it
Corey
to one of my
about
golems
what
to open it.
happened, because you're the only one that has the information from when we got drunk and
Why would I kill
got
you?
the coordinates.
Hey,
I don't
you
know.
human!
Please.
Human over there! Hurry it up! Get up in line, come on. We don't have all day. You're here to buy a ticket? I'll be 25 gold, please, please. 3, please. I'll be 75
please.
total.
Hey Ron, get over here. Unless you want
What?
to stand by the giant tree.
We're in the roll 20.
Yes, we are.
Get over here, you big twat.
My brothers, they
I
shall
think.
be in
Can you
the
move
feast.
you? Okay, good. Make sure you move.
The Scottish
Hello.
brother.
Hello, wormish creature.
All right.
Hello,
Wait, they-
you mothly laddie.
Pink
Or
has a ticket.
lassie? Are you
Uh,
male or female? I don't even know.
Okay,
Amelia and Ron
Okay,
both have their
you-
tickets. And you are accepted and able to make it in.
I'll pay for. I pay for the kind, so 50. Yep. I give the guy 50. I
Okay.
gotta highlight myself there.
How much?
Amelia's
put
just
the
like,
bunny
we
on me.
need to.
There you go.
I paid it off. You just come in.
Okay. Okay. I love being paid.
Did you open the box? Or you guys are staring at the damn box.
Sure,
Open the
open
box!
the box
What's in the goddamn box?
because it was for it, and I opened the box. What is it?
What's in the box, Augustine?
What's in the
Um,
box?
It is. I'm not gonna give you the enchantment, but I'll give you the name. It is a sapphire-mounted gold ring.
Oh,
Sapphire mounted
Oh.
gold ring? Damn. That is
Bougie.
very expensive. Yeah, I left it
Wow.
there. Why
I
not?
think I'm using that word right.
It is definitely bougie.
It's for lady. Just give it to her. She'll.
She will hand this to lady.
It's
Little
going to look like you're
confused, but it looks
proposing.
pretty. Yeah.
Lady,
You're handing me a ring.
lady, do you put on the
It doesn't
ring?
seem like there's guards anymore.
Do you know what? I'm gonna use it. You know what? I'm using it.
Lady,
Removing the
Okay.
beast taming one.
as you put
Marriage.
on the ring, you feel a flow of, you feel like you could take a deep breath and you feel relaxed, like very relaxed. You haven't felt this calm in a while. You in fact feel so relaxed that you do not think that you could hurt a fly, or you have no desire to throw snowballs at somebody or anything like that either.
What?
What did he give me?
No desire to throw snowballs there. Not to name it exact.
Don't worry
example
about
or
it.
anything.
I think she needed this, probably.
Is this a ring of
Ah.
massage?
Hello, Mr. Broke. Nice to see you calling me asshole.
Amelia's just
What
like,
should I do
now
with my
you
brethren?
two, fighting does not.
My kin
Make
points
any
to the
more.
golems.
Mother
I
always
think I
said
could
that
join.
fighting is nonsense.
You think so? Alright.
Do I- Do you have the money to buy the ticket? I'm assuming they're gonna ask you for
Wait.
to buy.
We'll buy tickets for
Lady, for sure, you won't be
Cool.
charged a ticket.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm asking to Corey. Will Corey go?
Like, I could pay for the tickets. What is it?
25
40?
apiece.
200,000 gold.
25 times 4. Right.
What? The snow golems can't come in.
Yeah, they can. They're just huge.
I mean, if you want
I
to...
can.
Lady, we should probably tell her about Persian.
100 gold for a ticket.
Oh god! Do you have that
For me and
money?
my brethren
have-
and Merkel.
Go tell Lady about the... Yes, about the portal thing, about... I don't remember what, but you have more information than I probably do.
Yeah, I'll throw in an extra 25.
Oh
There
yeah.
you go. Yes, so generous. Okay.
Yes.
We did. Okay. Anyway.
I think
Entourage.
it's important.
This is their new guard. New guards.
I
So
do prefer
many.
this one, honestly.
Lady,
So,
just to be extra clear, you are going to have these 2 guards that you control. You have to bring them with
cool.
you wherever you go.
Uh-huh. I shouldn't have mentioned anything, huh?
would it be funny if they
Amelia
both
kind of
tripped
like flags
some
down
unknown reason, and then you walked away a little bit?
Lady and goes, "Come over here."
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
What?
We got some information.
You know, like,
Yeah?
you're not even near you. You're talking to a tree before.
Talking to my brother.
Now, Daniel,
Worm's
about
friend.
Persian. We got some information about Persian. That
Yes,
What about?
I think it's important.
friend.
What is it?
How are you coping with the cold?
I think I've heard enough of
doing?
Persian
The
TV.
cold is quite frosty, if I'm being honest.
That it tends
But
to
The
be
Bark
that.
at a
I
bar
can
told us the
stand it.
prince told people not to guard the portal.
You're the one who let me, let
Of
me
course.
take you to a tailor.
Yeah,
Your
from what
other
it sounds
walk on
like,
willy
he's
nilly.
not guarding the portal anymore because I
No,
think they're not letting in
the
foreigners
Tam
anymore,
O'Shanter is
from what I
very
assume.
warm.
Not many people
Uh,
come
Cloak
here.
is quite
It
nice,
still
course.
wouldn't
see.
surprise me.
I should not be surprised. Oh
Give it a
well.
poke.
It doesn't
But
sound
isn't
like
it
you get a say
concerning
at
that
all. Like,
he's sent
have you been
orders
able to make any policy?
not
He's
guard
just been doing
the...
everything. It is concerning. Everything's concerning.
I was concerned at first, but somehow I'm relaxed.
I got to see the flag.
That's why
thing that
basically
he
the
made,
portal is
little-
now dead, says
little crest.
Daniel.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Yeah,
Is there
that's
a
why
rainmaker
the portal
file?
Tannery
is
requested showed a bunch of slain little animals.
Just so you know, I got the
Moth.
I'm sure the
sapphire.
Winterfey would love
What
it.
is
huh?
this
I
shadow
bought
creature?
the gold ring, which is like 15,000. The enchantment, 10,000, and then the soul stone. So it's a lot of money for that one.
So I think they're
People
going
talking
to
over
make
each
you
other.
do a
Yes, it
braided
is.
oath knot. We learned about the braided oath knot, and apparently it makes promises. And then if it's broken, it's
Wait, that's a better name.
marijuana.
That's
Okay,
a better
people-
name, yeah.
I
Coordinate.
actually
you gotta
like
make
it.
the-
The ring of
Ring of
marijuana.
Let the ladies group do the thing. I guess.
All right, so
and then we
yes.
can go.
now
I
I
can-
forgot what I was going to say.
So, as you guys are all coming into the carnival, you're seeing a huge burst of activity, and there's a large line and crowd looking to get into the central tent.
It's realistic.
Basically,
You
I'm
want to
telling
go in?
Lady about the braided
gonna have to
oath
sit with
knot,
him again.
and that I say, I think they're going to make you do a promise to get
I got a
married.
plan. I don't think it's gonna work out.
Is that
I'd be
so?
careful. And she explains
Alright.
how the braided oath knot works, where the resin is infused with it, and that if a promise is broken, the knots come unloose.
And
nothing
what's the
happens
purpose
to
of
the
this?
I think they're going to force lady to get married to Persian this way.
I mean,
Only
they're going to be forced regardless, it seems.
Well,
I've
but
tried
what
to
if
still
they
speak
gonna
made a
still try to
promise
fight it.
to marry someone else?
I don't think you're
How
fighting
will we
anything
fight it?
now.
I'm too relaxed for some reason. Whoa, I got cheated!
Ring
This
of
could be
marijuana?
the sake of
Can you find Misty
your
Blue? You
entire
can.
life.
Like how
I'm gonna pull up like a piece of stone out of the ground and start fiddling with it while I'm waiting.
Okay.
To be honest, I don't think
But
the marriings are gonna happen either way. We got a lot of things in our issue. I've seen
Yeah.
someone able to summon a demon,
The
and
way it sounds, I should have never came back. But
Gee,
I couldn't remember
horrible.
until I came back to the
I can't
cave.
do our boys for fudge sakes.
Okay.
Need initiative on
Don't worry about that.
conversations. No.
Initiative of conversations. That is actually funny. I like that.
Good work.
Yeah, initiative.
can I take out a wine bottle, but it's not wine? Yes.
Promise me you won't promise to marry Persian. I don't think he's a good person, judging by what you've said.
Amelia, I need you
Marry
to roll
someone
a
else.
d20 for me, please.
Oh,
Net 20.
wow!
All right.
Really?
You are, as you're talking to Lady, you do take notice that the guards are not paying attention right now. They are looking away, but you get a sense that you do still need to watch your words carefully as to not be reported and ultimately hung for such a treasonous statement said to the future queen.
I'll just whisper
She goes,
to
"I have
Amelia then. Listen,
I have to be quiet.
yeah,
Being
But
hung
you-
is
She was whispering this whole time.
not
I
optimal.
believe you.
Yeah, sure.
listen.
But you
I've never
whispered
had
and-
planned to even wanting to marry him. I assure you, I'm not planning to. I'll be
Good.
careful.
I
That's
have
for sure.
to zip my lips. Have faith.
Because I do have certain dough that I have an eye on anyway.
And let whoever you believe in give you strength.
Hey,
And
Apple.
she gets back in line.
Yeah.
Is this
Mario,
wolf in
come on.
line, or did I just
Mario,
cut
come
him?
over here.
Is the wolf in line? No, that wolf
Yeah.
wasn't in line.
Hello.
Here you go. Drink this.
Okay.
You know, I don't plan to just go right ahead, so I'm
What
just gonna
is it?
wait.
Don't worry about it.
Well-
Just drink it.
Lady,
that's-
you
that's-
can see by the front of the tent, there is your entourage. Specifically, you can see your fiance, Kulik, and Amend. Just
I'm not
sitting,
gonna join them.
waiting for you.
I'm not joining. I'm not joining.
as Lady comes up, I hand her a little stone figurine that I just carved.
Oh,
Aw.
Yeah.
thank you.
Are you gonna drink it or not? It's very
what?
nutritious.
Xavier, I'm going to drink the mysterious liquid.
Okay. Augustine, what'd you feed him?
I don't
Horse
know.
blood. Horse blood.
What the fuck?
The taste that you have is bitter, irony. You taste like it's like iron, and you're disgusted immediately, and have an immediate just kind of like you spit it out.
Head back the bottle. Don't break it, or break it on your head.
Amelia sees this and goes and yells to Augustine, going, "Hey, knock that off!"
Not
Don't
just
worry.
Can I have?
knock it off.
Can I have that
Yeah,
boulder
let's go, Daniel.
What
On
did you
the-
feed me?
on the sprite?
Can I
Oh,
crack my head
I
with
like
that
to
kind
keep it.
Yes, I give.
Horse blood.
Oh.
Craft another one
All right.
too.
So we're gonna zoom in a
I-
moment on another scene that is now transpiring. You do see, so as you're seeing it, Ron, you're getting a sniff of it, and it smells like food to you.
Yeah. I eat.
You
Um,
want it?
Smell something good and ask for it. Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
don't.
Go ahead.
What have you got there, Augustine?
It's high in iron.
Drink it up.
Go ahead, drink it.
I'll tell you more. Your golems do not have enough sentience to go play games.
Delicious.
Okay,
They
fine, Merkel.
strictly
Merkel,
listen to your commands. So
Go
Merkel.
Does he have a
Merkel,
reaction?
Merkel.
Does he have a reaction to it? Like,
I don't think
I've
he cares.
tasted this before.
and points at
Yeah.
it.
I think
just
Ron
goes-
just eats horses.
well, it's
Okay.
horse. It's horse blood. Congrats, you drank horse blood. It's really good.
Wonderful.
Mora, you don't mind me voicing Merkel, do you?
I mean, is the voice?
It's just rodent noises. I mean, I enchanted my hat, but still.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Ron's gonna overhear the rodent noises and attempts to chime in.
Do you
With
speak
What
rodent?
little he remembers of rodent
Okay.
before the gerbil village was destroyed.
But
He-
you gather he's
would
basically
visit it
going,
every
Mama,
once in a
what's
while.
that?
I'm just gonna
Mama,
make
what's
random
that?
noises that have no meaning. But
I'm gonna
vaguely sound
actually roll
similar.
for memory of rodents.
I will say that you could speak rodent at a kindergarten level.
Yes.
Basic.
So very
Stop,
basic
go.
phrases, but
Yes,
if they
no.
said something like fine wine, you'd be like,
Yeah. I'll say hello.
What you guess?
Who are you?
Merkel looks at you and says, is Merkel?
Yes.
We're on the same language level.
Hi,
No
Ron.
way.
Hi, Ron. You big. Are you also human?
Did you understand that? Because that's not kindergarten level.
Mm-mm.
You human.
I big. I big. Yes.
Corey can tell
Ooh.
Puffs up chest and gets all
how
tall.
weird it is.
Super
Corey
big
will
you
tell him.
are.
Mm.
Do you want to play carnival game, Merkel?
You are correct. You can use focus crit on carnival games? Yes, you can. Absolutely use focus crit on carnival games.
Let's
Oh yeah,
Yes.
my
What
voice
is
is
this
Yeah.
carnival game that we're
Now.
standing next to, by the way?
What was this? I have to go, now I gotta find my notes.
Okay,
this.
the one to the right was the ring toss.
Yes.
The one to the left was something else. I
Um,
A
forgot.
ball? Something about a
uh,
ball, I think, hitting.
yes, I think that it's a ball.
That's ball.
Yeah, because this is like apple or like duck apple. This is the ring toss. Yes, this was throwing a ball. This was like what is that game? You roll the ball up to hit into targets.
The skee ball.
Skee ball. Yes, this is like skee ball.
Yes, good ball.
Along the line. Yeah,
All right, so we're gonna zoom in here
medieval skee ball.
on these three as they approach our friend Misty. Whoop.
Ron's
That's 12
sneaking
stamina.
up.
sudden
How goes your
extreme
mother?
silence.
Yes.
He's a ninja. Sneaks up on you.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Imran. I sit on tent.
Match right in. I am tent now.
Just-
Hello. It is good to see you, Amelia. My mother is doing, well, more the same.
Do you
Still fell.
mean that it's not working?
Unfortunately not. I wish that it would immediately bring the light into her eyes and she could see again, but if I'm honest, it was almost as if there's nothing there. You have some questions about other people at the carnival. And specific magic, I suppose I could answer some questions. Well, what is it you wish to know, dear Daniel? It's good to see you, Ron, as well.
Massive. Is he on the tent or on the flap? don't
is
know.
on the I mean, do you what?
Oh yeah,
It's
no,
up to him
I'm
to
gonna
say.
transform into a human
Okay.
and then
Do you
say,
need your humanage?
I believe so.
Yeah, full up. There you go.
Hello there,
I wish
Misty.
to know about the Luminancer, Illusionist, and Umbramancer, says
Yes.
Daniel.
Yes. I assume you're talking about my. Well, I'm assuming you're talking about Biffo and Burrow. And of course, the illusionist. Huh. There's no better illusionist than, myself. At least not in this parts. You don't have to add question marks. I assume it's a question. It's okay. There, but are you talking about Robo and Biffo, the twins?
About them. She looks at Daniel. They're the twins.
Yoink. Give me your bunny.
No.
Turbo and Biffo.
Well, while they don't always display their magic prominently, I suppose if you'd like to see their magic in action, they do have a show going on later. There, and I think it's the best demonstration of their capabilities, but if you say with Luminancer that is definitely a Biffo, and if you're looking at an Umbromancer, that's gonna be a Verbo. Epipho, like Epiphany. Yes,
Eburbo.
yes.
Everbo.
Epipho. Bourbon.
Bourbon.
Yep.
I mean, they did. The name
Mora
of
wrote the
Mora.
names.
What are the names?
There you go.
Did Lady tell us about who summoned the demon?
No, I did not tell it to you. I don't think I did.
I don't remember you saying that.
You told me
I'm
that
also
some.
Misty.
I
Was
guess
it
I
demon?
did. I guess I did.
But
That's
you
correct.
didn't
You
tell
just
me
said that
who
someone
did it.
summoned a demon. You
Yeah,
didn't give
no.
any specifics.
Yeah, I did not say who did it. Or what's the
Yep.
clue for it?
Wait, that doesn't work. What the fuck?
No one told you who it
I know what you're
was.
thinking. Well, I know what you're saying, and I know what you're thinking. And it is
Strange.
an unusual gift given to us. I would say that while they are not a Luminancer and Umbromancer, in reality, they were dormed during, where was the months? I'm literally add this up already, and then I wasn't. I were they
Take
born?
time.
Sorry,
Take your time.
these up. They were actually born during Sylvie. The months of Guinness.
Confusing. How could they learn how to do something opposite to their star sign?
Well, it's an intriguing story, but if I'm honest, I don't know. See, we've all taken different focuses in magic, and while, from my understanding, when they were children, they used fire magic all the same, but it seems their flames have changed. They studied under our sister, or my aunt and worse, so for a long time, learning how to guide their fire, but in all reality, is something changed. Something in them in their studies shifted, and somehow, without any sense at all from us, they are indeed able to cast light and dark magic.
She kind of scoffs a little, but doesn't say anything.
I would encourage that if you wish to really learn about you really wish to learn about the Crims, I'd see their show. And you'll see why it accrues such a line every single time.
I guess we'll go. She looks at Daniel. There's going to be fire.
Oh.
Well, thank you again for finding the flower. I'm certain we shall be talking again.
And with that, Misty walks off.
Alright.
She gets back in line.
Augustine, can I have you roll a d20 for me?
Where's Mark?
17.
You now have keen observation. Daniel, can I also have you roll a d20 for me? Okay. Augustine, you feel a set of eyes watching you. As you're looking around, you're not seeing exactly where it's coming from, but you get a sense that one of the Blues family members is got their eyes on you right now.
I already know who it is. I
Huh?
can tell who it is already. They're not really hiding, you know.
No?
She
They're
gets
not
the
really.
person that looks like Shadow Milk Cookie.
Shadow milk cookie.
So the
Meh.
I mean, they all kind of do.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah,
line
like
is
coffee.
quite long for this, but you guys are able to sit in line for some time. And as you guys get closer and moving up, particularly Lady, as you guys are moving up in the line, you do hear that nail scratch voice in the distance. Saying, "Oh, wifey! I knew you would come. I was getting worried that you were going to run late."
I'm gonna get myself hanged.
Mental damage. Roll 1d6.
I
Give this
promise
to
I'll
Corey
meet
to
you
make her
again.
Feel better.
I will
Yes.
take this rock, thank you.
Well, Lady, we got to take our special
Enjoy
seats.
the rock.
They're waiting on us in particular.
I've
Hey,
not
Ron.
gone
I want to
to
do
Florida in
it.
a while. I used to make little trinkets per lay and I handed them out to the people
Aria.
I like.
Here, what was up with that box?
I can give you real wine if you want it. No, it's just to play with you.
So Corey will
What?
meet
The
again,
wine?
right?
I
I
think,
promise I'll
I
see you
think
again.
you'd prefer blood.
I would hope so.
I will. I promise.
And Amelia looks
Please.
knowing.
Don't let him boss you around.
Amelia,
You're clean.
There's a
Aria.
thick of moth that's obsessed
can I
off
have
blood.
you guys roll a d20 for me? Amelia and Aria?
I don't think moths eat blood.
There's a specific they're called vampire
Observation
moths. They drink
bonus
people's blood. It's fun.
for perception.
That is
if
fun.
it is danger sense, which is a 3,
Okay.
and they have an investigation bonus. I can't remember.
Aria and Pink, you're hearing something in the wind. It is a song almost that you're hearing in the wind, and you feel at ease. You feel a presence there. But Aria, the feeling that you have in this wind is direct. And from what you can tell, this wind that you're feeling that's carrying this noise is not natural.
Guys, there's a fucked up wind.
What?
What?
There's a fucked up wind. It's bad. It's there.
Amelia,
Someone
what's
fart.
wrong with the wind? I feel so much at ease.
I don't know. It's bad.
It's me up home.
You've
I don't
done
understand.
what to the wind?
I haven't done anything to the wind. There's a wind.
Daniel,
What do you
there's
do
something
to the
else.
wind?
The wind?
Merkel, do you want to see a show? I can
Um,
wait outside.
Daniel, as you're listening as well, you are hearing something a little more distinct in the wind. Specifically, you're hearing a voice in the wind. And the voice simply says, "Child, I've been searching. Come to me."
What?
Resist, Angel.
This is
To
Angel.
Daniel.
You look like me. We can't
Um,
have you doing crimes.
Oh
you
no.
do not,
What?
you
What
do
do
not
you
hear
mean?
anything more.
Wait, who
She
was
looks at
it?
Daniel and goes, "What did you hear?"
Daniel, can you share your hearing, please?
I'm going to look around, says Daniel. And he rolled a 16.
Daniel, as you look around,
Perception bonus?
basically what you can tell from your keen observation and just understanding the environment, you are unable to tell where this is coming from, except from what you can assume is the opposite direction of the wind.
Do I hear the wind? Question mark.
You do not, in this case.
Where's the
Can
direction
I,
of
can I manipulate this wind? Is it?
The wind right now is... Hi, guys. I didn't see them before.
Is that,
Oh.
is that the origin?
The wind's origin is, in fact...
What? How am I there? I forgot I had those.
I just saw it. I'm like, oh, look. So it is coming from this direction. It is not coming from this cat, to be clear.
Can I use my channel wind to try and dissipate it?
Yes.
Okay.
So as the wind direction is coming, you're able to push, and the wind kind of scatters, almost as if it's hitting a wall. You no longer feel the wind on you.
I have gotten rid of the wind. They were gonna kidnap
Has
my
he
child.
potentially harvested the wind?
Well, no, I didn't. I just got rid of it.
Oh, alright.
Yes, let's go check it out.
I think your shadows are resistant to
I
wind.
I will say, for your guys' sanity here,
We're in line.
you guys can go check out as much as you want. You are not going to be able to find this source.
Oh,
The
Let's
wind
stay
had
in line.
words on it. It might have been one of my own.
I didn't hear it. I don't
The
know.
words have wind, Apple. Just, we'll metagame a little bit. If the words have wind, how far could they be?
That's not the.
I know the answer to
Any
this
bonus?
question.
You do know the answer
I
to
know
this
the answer to
question.
this question. I need to check.
Mm-hmm.
The
If
wind.
they-
Can I
could
snip
air-
for
If they're
danger?
using the wind to speak, they can only be within 300 feet of here,
Can I sniff for danger?
So,
which means that they are very close.
relatively
The entire
speaking,
width of the map?
the entire longer than the
close.
entire width of the map in distance. So
Can I
let's
sniff for
assume
danger?
you could sniff for danger, but based on direction, you might find them like all the way up
+3, I
up
think.
here.
So
Yeah.
we are not finding them. They have a massive lead.
Yes.
Oh.
So you do not smell, you do not sense anything. Never mind the fact that the wind carrying the sense, you're assuming that's what it is, too.
Yeah,
But
it would be cool though.
all right. So you guys were able though to get into line and such. Is everybody going into this tent?
Yeah.
If there's room, I
Sure.
suppose.
Yes, I think so. What do you say, Daniel? Do you think
I can
it's
always.
worth?
Yeah.
Because we were told to.
So, yep. Okay. Tickets for this show are 400 gold apiece.
Ooh.
What?
I've been making mad bank today.
Or
Hey,
do you
hey,
want me
hey,
to
worm
pay
friend.
for you?
I got you.
Don't have to do
Where
that.
are
Arya,
you?
that is much
I
appreciated.
appreciate it.
Where the,
So-
where,
Are you sure?
where the
I want to
400.
be sure.
you?
That is correct, Dave.
I'm sure.
I am the worm friend.
Oh, you're right here. Okay. How do you feel about my
I will pay for
doppelganger?
myself.
Yeah.
Amelia's just
I'm
like, are we sure we
just
should
a bit
trust twins? We
confused
were
by your
told to avoid them
doppelganger.
at all.
What? Doppelbanger.
They
She kind
can
of
speak.
whispers
They
to
just
Daniel
don't.
that.
Neuron activated.
All right, we're going to zoom in here to Daniel and Amelia whispering.
She whispers, should we trust the twins? Weren't we supposed to? We don't have to talk. We can observe from a distance. They can't do anything out in the open, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. But I've got my... I'm ready for it.
I'm holding my pee just to see what is this.
Okay.
Run! Go, pee.
Go to the bathroom. If everybody wants to go take a quick, let's call it 5-minute break. Here.
Yes, 5 minute would be.
So if everybody can go take 5 minutes,
Yes, run.
we'll come back to it. But when you guys come back, we are going to be in a new place.
Does my person? Oh, does my
Okay, I guess we're
Yes.
paying
Does
400
Gerald
gold.
have to be paid too, or is he?
If you're bringing Geralt into here as well, yes.
I'll just say my golems are watching Merkel. I guess.
I'll leave
Yeah,
it with the
can your
golems. I'll leave it
golems
with the
babysit?
golems.
Okay. Is the golem's gonna
Park it next to
babysit
the
all
golems.
of the
They're the
void
babysitters.
cursed?
You can
Yeah,
have the
golem
void curse
babysitters.
also like kind of
They could sneak
Sneak in?
technically. But...
They
They
can
could, yeah,
sneak in.
but they won't be able to if you take the gear off of them, they can do this.
I mean, they can turn
Yes.
mostly invisible.
They
You
are
can hide under
indeed
my cloak.
malleable. Because functionally, they are like gas clouds.
Hey,
What about
can I
security?
ask the person to move back behind me, or can I
This-
ask this person to move
This person?
for? Yeah, 500 gold.
Absolutely. You can have my seat.
I'll just find a seat away in there. Maybe
Yeah,
we
you guys can sit in the back, cause I don't want.
You guys sit in the back. Find your seats. If you guys want to place yourself exactly on a seat, you can click your token and hold Alt, and that lets you make minor adjustments too.
Nice.
So just in case you're curious how I placed exactly, yeah, if you hold Alt and move yourself, it ignores the grid movement.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
just put the
Okay,
void
there it is.
things in your backpacks.
There it is. I got it to fit.
All right.
I do like the golem daycare.
Yeah, golem daycare.
I am back. Okay, I'm ready.
Yes,
All
Yeah,
right.
it looks like cult of the lamb.
I'm gonna have to
Did you
talk to
leave?
that person when I get out of this, cause it's staring at me like a fucking piece of meat.
As you guys, well, I'll wait for everybody to confirm that they are back.
I guess I'm a little confused.
I was feeling someone watching me outside.
Where's Apple sitting?
That's what's happening.
Isn't that the apple?
Good question.
There is one more
What did you
seat.
drop?
I just dropped my
one
dice.
What did you roll?
A 3 on a D8.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
take out refreshments. get to.
What is this,
They're in,
Apple?
they're in Thunderbolt range.
Are they in the?
Thunderbolt range.
That's a statue, at least. This is
Would
the
you like
stage.
refreshment? Would you like refreshment, Amelia? It's very good.
Amelia's just like.
Well, it does kind of look
she
like Cult of the
sniffs
Lamb
what
thing, doesn't it?
refreshment is first before she takes a sip.
Take it. It's normal.
Why?
She takes it and
Yeah.
sniffs it before she drinks.
Oh, there you go.
Give it to Corey.
It looks like Call of the Lamb.
No,
Alright.
no. I already know what this is. I've seen your
It's
barrel.
not.
You can't
It's
fool
not.
me.
It's not blood this time. It's
It's
wine.
not blood
It's not
this time.
This
She's
time.
just like, she passes it back and goes, "Ugh, mother would not like me to drink again."
She sniffs
Go ahead.
it,
Oh,
just
it
in
is
case.
beer, see?
Also,
should
Daniel
totally
said
drink it,
he wants to
Corey.
focus before the show starts.
Okay.
I'd be punished
You may
if
absolutely
I
do
was-
so.
I would be punished if I was to drink.
Go ahead. You sniff
Okay.
it, and what do you smell?
I smelled fine
Is it
wine,
blood?
and I do not drink.
Is not
I
blood.
think I need wine after Persian. Okay.
They do actually smell the wine, so I think it's wine.
Alright, Corey drinks a little bit of
She
wine.
hands it back to August.
No, you can keep it.
What does it
I
What's
taste
have,
like?
happening?
I have 10 bottles in my bag. You guys can go take
All right.
it.
I'm double checking my lighting here. Yes. All right. That
She
is
hands the wolf
important.
behind her and goes, "I don't want this."
All
They
right.
take it, it's like, wine.
She just drinks it.
I guess
She had a
Corey
long
drinks
day.
it. Corey's drinking
Yeah.
the wine now.
Yep.
Corey
Long day.
grabbed it.
Just throwing that over there for a minute.
Looks like Corey has to roll a d20, right, to not get drunk.
That is correct.
11.
Corey, you start to feel a little buzz, but you're not fully
That's what I
drunk.
need.
Just a buzz to get through it.
Oh, I was gonna ask you something, Zaz.
Yes.
You know how Blight Ichor doesn't work on me? Would alcohol work the same way? 'Cause it's,
Oh.
Argument can be made. Yes.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if I am immune to drunk, like,
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you're
know.
immune to drunk, basically, yes.
If
Alright.
someone weaponizes alcohol against us, we know who to call.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rockbuster!
Yes. All right. Is everyone back and ready?
Yes,
Yeah.
ready.
Okay.
yes.
You guys find yourself in an elegant stage. Like an absolute-
There's gonna be a twist.
You guys are seeing a thriving environment. The stands are full, and it's quite a contrast from some of the other sets you'd seen. Solole's, as well as even your flame dancer, too, Wisp. This is a whole day-night difference there. The prominence, the towers, you can tell that this is the main show, the main moneymaker for this carnival, and that whoever puts on the show, this is going to be something very memorable. You guys can also tell as you're looking around, you can see a special line of seats that have been placed directly up front. And from the looks of it, it's quite clear that this was the place for royalty. If you look close enough, you could see the two soon-to-be-wed couples sitting right center, but there is also a clear line of royal guards blocking anyone else from coming through. As you observe the architecture and the designs here, some curious things that are popping out is this dichotomy on stage. There's this clear mixture of light and dark, which draws your eyes to the center figure and this eloquently designed statue. You start to wonder a little bit how a traveling carnival is even able to produce such a stage and produce such effects, especially since this statue is not only handcrafted, it's probably got to weigh thousands of pounds there. And before, though, you could question anything and dig deep, you all of a sudden start to see the lights get a little bit dark, and the crowd starts to go quiet as
May I
they're all
check
summing in.
If
Yes.
there are any faults, holes, or inconsistencies in this statue's structure.
Yes, you may.
And can I roll to see if I can read what it says?
Yes, very specific.
At least from where you are, Amelia, you wouldn't be unable to
So,
read
yeah, I have a
what it says because it's quite a
+4 to
distance.
that.
For
Makes sense.
faults and such, so this statue itself does appear to be solid rock. There, it's got a combination. It's been painted and decorated, but it itself is solid rock, and the underpinnings of it are crystals, like very, very solid crystals.
Comment over to Arya, who's sitting next to me, that the statue is very well crafted and seems quite expensive.
Neat.
Yeah.
You know what it's made out of?
It's not just a rock.
Seems solid granite with quartz underpin.
You've got a talent for that.
Yeah.
You guys
Yes.
look to the stage,
It's just a boulder.
and as you look to the stage, it's dim. And all of a sudden, a mysterious figures appear directly at its center. Two figures appear there. Load here. 1 second. This is important.
Okay, and if you shoot him, I only need to walk a few feet to take pot shots as well.
Two shadowy figures, and all of a sudden, a beam of light comes upon both of them. A contrasting gold and purple focus on the two figures in the center.
I don't see
see it.
anything.
Do you not?
It's just lights.
Oh,
It's
I'm
lights on
sorry.
the stage.
Oh, sorry, I have them on the wrong layer. You see lights on the stage. And in the center of those lights are the main cast. All right, make sure I have this all set up right. I want to make sure voices. I am talking and you can see me talking. I am talking and you can see me talking. There we go.
Yes.
Do.
It's important here. So my voice is going to mix. Enjoy the show. It should be no voices coming out at this moment. The twins appear on a dim stage, contrasting spotlights of gold on the upright one and purple on the gloomy one. In their right hand, they direct a sword to each other's hearts.
Light and darkness trapped in an immortal war. They fought until it could not be distinguished whether they stuck for honor or out of habit. Blood was spilled, and endless circles as seasons would change and generations would come to pass.
The two raise their swords shakily before discarding their weapons and themselves into the shadows. The lights blink, and they return in elegant, kingly garbs.
Oh, we have a question.
Yes.
How is it that you people are all on the seats? I can only move in the grid.
You can
Oh, you
hold
hit
the alt.
Hold down Alt.
It all.
Hit Alt and drag.
Child in the
I never
back!
learned this.
If you hold the
Thank you.
magical alt key, you can sit in your seat like all of our other guests.
This one's a little quiet.
Everyone's staring
Yes,
at you now.
this one is going to be quiet.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice it,
Apologize.
guys. My bad.
I,
Drag right click.
King of
I
Light,
did it.
I, King Light of the brilliant and wise people of my star, believe we're at a standstill. Our light has shone so brightly that we strike without seeing, without feeling. We've lost ourselves, brother. Oh, King
You're a
Light
little bit
kneels. King Light kneels before King Darkness. Before looking up to him, a heart over his chest.
Brother, the sight of you sickens me. After everything you espoused and done, why should I trust thee?
The king light hops on one foot a couple of times, stumbling backward and opening up his empty palms.
Oh, you don't have to always on. It's you keep on doing the voice when you're talking.
Okay. You guys hear my voice? There's a voice
Yes,
on.
that's the dark
Alright.
one.
It is harder to understand. It's harder. Well, Lord, I've heard so much about from my advisors who wants to understand me and come to truce. Oh, cold-hearted lion of your son, have we grown past such ancient games? King Darkness studies him with his arms folded and unmoving.
Aha! So you haven't struck me down yet. Light gathers himself to his feet and dusts himself off, makes a speck of dust off his shoulders. Yes, I am past these quarrels. Either that, or I see no ending.
I should bring into this end swiftly, but I see wisdom in the conclusion. Even as you come as a clown, you're the voice of them all. And when one cannot speak, they throw. They throw all again. Let us talk.
King Darkness steps back a few feet, and when the Golden One offers his hand, but soon as a handshake is dealt, the two abandon the spotlight to see back into the shadows. Both of them say in unison, "In the heart of Yathrum, we call to thee." The light fades upon the stage, and you can see the start of Act 2 is getting ready. The lights rise again, and you see a single fellow sitting in the center.
The two North King monarchs will agree to come together, said to have met in a place that is neither in light nor shadow, a place of mind and meditation, where all secrets will wither like a flower approaching its autumn.
But much still needs to be done.
On the left side, a craggy rock wall glides into view. There is an exceptional purple glow that covers this space. There appears to be prayer tables, candles blazing with violet light. Something black detaches from the ceiling, wings unfurling with a leather snap before vanishing into shadow. On the right side, a magnificent and warm light hums, its pale gold radiance pressing against the encroaching purple. There, it looks reminiscent of a grand city built into the mountain's peak. A flat but glowing orb slowly descends from above, overseeing the scene. It was much like a mirror. Darkness folks spill into the cavern scene, praying towards the moon-like imagery. Light creatures then continuously pour into and ascend the steps of the mountain's peak to kneel under the orb above, representative of their sun. However, slowly, bit by bit, more actors join the scene. The light began to radiate into the deepest parts of the cavern, the light shining across the stage. The darkness folks recoil from it, stepping away, some dropping in a sudden weakness like an illness had touched their hearts. The violet light weakens and then buckles against the radiance from the other side of the stage. More darkness actors in the far background pour in a rush. You could see them coming from the stands themselves. It's almost as if they had placed such a cast amongst you. In the stage, as those in front of them pray for the light to reside. Behind them, a towering and mangled figure quietly follows, its limbs like charred sticks. The people of the light hesitate a moment before running to hide until the creature passes over them. No longer staying within the limits of the cave, the sun above them flickers and gasps rings out as it fades for a long moment, plunging the stage into complete darkness. When the contrasting light awakens, there are two kings watching in the far background, watching in horror as their citizens came up to the line and bickered with each other. It couldn't be made out what they were saying, but after they raise their voices, a light moth gets shoved back and falls on their back. A hush falls over them for a moment before they clash violently. The lights surround them, and at their most unstable point, waning and growing until both of them weakly pulsate and the scene stills. Eventually, comedy glides forward to the foreground. Behind the mask of King Light, he looks around for a moment, removes the masks, and puts his hands on his hip and gives an exaggerated A moon and sun cycles over and over behind him with an echoing click.
Neighbors, those who greet one another with either a squint or a shiver. Comedy throws an exaggerated glance to the audience as if confiding a secret. And really, what we believe to this dance can last forever. Polar opposites marooned on the same mountain. If that isn't a cosmic jest, I don't know what is.
Darkens then steps forward to meet him at the front of the stage. He appears solemn and in mourning. I've come to an understanding of our tragic circumstances. But for the masses, they see the surface and nothing deeper. How will they know after this has gone on for so long?
Fixes his mask to his face, and in a fluid immersion twirls, hand clutching his art. Travel they know, forget themselves for a while, walk through the wall of fire, and see each other as we have. We cannot win the hearts of all, but for those who will listen, they will be seeds we plant for a tree that we might never see the shade of.
Then, we will speak to those who are willing and wish for peaceful change.
The light disappears for a moment, and when it wakes, it shows the familiar scene of the caverns on the left and the peaks on the right. The kings turn their backs to the audience as if they were watching right from within them. A lone, cautious darkness creature walks into the light of the peaks, greeted by the light residents. A lone and anxious light creature walks down the steps and into the cave to an expecting group of cavern residents. There was a long moment of quiet tension before something in the air eased.
We can't expect it to be resolved in a night, I suppose. But I see the beginnings. The new life, dear brother. They speak. Questions are posed.
Yet no one reaches or steal.
Do you think this could resolve the crystals growing out of the heart of the mountain?
The crystals that feed both of our magics? All it knows is to consume and not rest.
King Darkness removes his mask. And for a moment, to speak further. With all the quarrels, a deeper rot.
If all the quarrels, a deeper rot was allowed to fester. A low rumble rolled through the feeder, and then flash! A large spire of crystals erupts from the floorboards and impales the silhouette of darkness from his back. Only a sliver of white highlights and the pitch-black figures as the king was suspended off the ground with his arms hanging slack.
geometry to his friend before staggering forward. No. We were just making amends. Why now? Alright, don't panic. Light will heal. It always has. His hand is unplaced with a glaring wound.
Just sees it. You fell. Look.
A crown of crystals was burst across Darkness' shoulders, sending light back in horror.
The King of Radiance thought, as the seconds ticked by, feeling like decades before, he extended his hand out again.
That be.
Won't last much longer. You need to trust me. Let us put our magics together. Let the darkness and light be one and see what it brings us. It is the only way.
What follows is upon the stage, the King Darkness, with pained hesitation, would soon put out his arm, and light and dark magic unfolding between them until the crystals shudder and retreat back down towards the floor. King Darkness slumps forward a moment before falling to the ground with a hollow thud, with King Light quickly joining him at his side. The lights from their experiment linger in the air for a long moment before the scene fades to black. They both say together, "Echoes of yesterday fall." And for a moment, all of you see the stage turn to dark. You could tell that this is a brief intermission before the story is to continue again.
She asked Daniel, going, "Huh. I haven't seen anything odd quite yet.
Yeah, man.
What do you think, Daniel?"
Hey, Ron, was there anything fancy about that? The spikes?
Those spikes made of darkness?
Okay.
Yeah.
I dinner.
I did.
No. Oh, you mean you don't know?
You what?
I'll try and pull
What?
some rocks out of the ground and craft a spike with to show him how they look.
Yeah.
I
You
will
pulling
say,
the stage up.
yeah, I will say you're pretty high above the ground right now. So if you're pulling rocks from the stage below, you are probably destroying the stage itself, or at least the stands that you're in. So
Don't
just throw that out
leave
there.
it be.
And they have rolled against that.
Yeah, I like put my hand down and you see the ground like start trembling and the seats are moving around. You're like, no.
No.
So he'll
Stop
stop.
it.
Uh-huh.
As you guys are sitting there, you guys are able to see that the crowd is very enthralled by the performance. The lights, the magic, the action, the intensity. It's something more than even a common folk could dream of seeing. Yet, the price ticket on the place would be an entire month's salary just to see the show.
One salad. Not
I'm-
even. It's pocket change. What
What
you
is
on
minimum
about?
wage in this world?
When you rob a royal treasury, yes.
It's pocket change.
Most people make between 10 and 20 gold a day.
Oh,
Poor
That's
people
a few meals.
having to live off 10 gold.
You say
Like
we have
enough
to
to-
rob a
It took a
royal
lot of
treasury?
saving for my initial budget of 10,000 when I got here.
Oh, we can go back per lay and rob them, but I don't.
Void
no, you
Curse
don't want-
are
No,
especially
not.
good at that.
you want to be hanged?
They won't hang me.
Yeah, that's about 300 gold per month. So like, yeah, it's not much that they make. But when you're able to make some of your own food or hunt for your food, you don't have to pay as much gold, right?
Well, yeah.
That is fair.
That's true.
I mean, Arya is getting more money than what these guys earn in a month.
I made several months' wage today.
Yeah. Shouldn't I ask, or did Amanda ever give payment for that,
He did.
Ambassador?
Well, he gave it to them. He did not pay you, Corey. But Corey,
lovely.
the
After
payment.
saying compensation.
Well, so Corey, the payment you would have received there from the guard had you stayed around to grab it. Don't worry, they'll pay you later. On there would have been equivalent to 5,000 gold.
All right. Nice.
Not to mention the loot the deer took without giving you.
I mean,
I divvied it up. I divvied it up.
That was my
Made good
bribe.
Oh yeah, the
others were
decimal.
spending.
Yeah, the decimal point was that was the
30.2.
divvy. They don't sell for much. They're like 1,000 per. So I don't really know what to do with it.
it's true. Lady, we're gonna zoom in here for a moment on you. You take a moment as the lights kind of light up again and around you. You see Persian. He looks straight at you and he says, "Wow, this show sure makes me hungry. Guards, go fetch me a turkey leg or whatever they're serving." And one of the guards starts to move to go get said leg. There, he looks to you and says, "Oh, I forgot. Did you want anything? We can ask somebody to go get you something."
No, I can get mine later.
Mm-hmm.
And I can handle it myself. Thank you very much.
Hey, I have something to talk to you about. I'm sorry earlier if I came off harsh. These last few weeks have been difficult, you see, and I've been, if I'm honest, I missed you. I missed you quite a bit. And so I've been preparing something that I think, I hope you like. And in that moment, he pulls out a box and he opens the box and you see a beautifully adorned necklace. It's got many gemstones in it.
Oh no.
There, like a ruby, you've got sapphire and such. It's clearly a high value necklace there. This necklace here, it used to be my mother's. I think it's something that you would look nice in. And I wanted to show it as a sign of my respect for you as well. You can tell the necklace itself is not enchanted in any sort of way. It's not glowing or anything like that. It is just a regular, very expensive necklace.
I'm good. You know what? You can
Keep in
just
mind,
keep it.
you're under the effects of the weed ring.
Yeah.
Your
Good.
decision making is hampered.
Well,
So chill.
to be clear, it just means that she's non-confrontational or like won't like smack him. It's basically there. It doesn't mean that
Honestly.
she's not suppressed in a way
That's
like.
funny.
Yeah,
What is
Yeah,
the
just
weed
like
ring?
leave it in the box for now.
Here, what is the actual enchantment of this? Or is it actually just weed rig?
I can't tell you. I
tell
literally
you.
cannot tell you.
It's secret. Secret.
Okay.
Also, we came up with it a little bit ago, so. No.
You know,
What?
that's lovely, but I think I'm good. You can keep it since I know it's very
No.
important to you, right?
It is. And since my mother passed, I wanted to give you something that not only reminded me of her, but I think I wanted to give you something that was important to me as well. Something that I cherish. and something I saved for my future wife. As such, I think it would be befitting of my queen to have something like this.
You can keep it. I can take it later, right?
I'd really like if you have it now. There, it's intended to be a gift. This is my peace offering, in a sense, to you. I know we haven't seen eye to eye on everything, but if we're going to be married, we gotta learn how to work together, right?
Well, have you understand my point of view at least? That's what I'm asking. Have you?
Yes, I understand, and you're right. It maybe came off the wrong way. I took a harsher approach because I want to make sure that we're able to stand up with other nations. We don't have nearly the army, the resources that some of these other places have. And so we need something to show that we are strong and that we are united.
Well, you don't need to give me that thing. I think we're already united as much. Don't you see? Everyone's all gather up together. Don't think we need some jewelry.
Well, this jewelry is more of just a sentimental gift, if you will. I was hoping
I'm gonna
that...
still reject it.
Okay. He looks particularly disappointed, and you feel a nudge at you from your side, and it's your father issuing, like, nodding along, like, take it.
Don't want to.
Lady, he's offering something. How does it look to all these people if he looks disappointed offering you something? Think of what the onlookers.
Fine. Alright. But I'm not gonna use it yet. I'm just gonna hold the box. Alright?
I'm so glad to see you have it. I can't wait to see you wearing it. You're gonna look beautiful in it.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's continue the show.
Shortly after, you guys see a guard return, bringing an animal leg to him. And the guard whispers, "They were out of poultry, my liege, but they did have a hunted wolf. Will that work?" And Persian looks at him and says, "Wolf? Absolutely not. That would be disrespectful to my wife," and he throws it onto the ground. "This is horrendous. Do not bring me something like this again. You're disrespectful. Find something else." And the guard's like, of course, my liege. And he backs away. And you can see Persian take a moment to look at you and say, "I am so sorry about that. He will be disciplined."
I just snort. Just angry snort.
And as you guys were talking for a moment, you start to see the lights dim once again upon the stage, and you can tell that the show is about to continue. I'm gonna swap me. This is a little hard, I'll be honest, guys, because I'm down a monitor, so I have to keep swapping windows around, so I apologize if I'm slow on things. All right. The show continues here.
Good.
All right. So you guys can see me. We're in place. Perfect.
I stim in, and you see the two figures standing at center stage once again. Nearly all was lost. The King of the Shade with a gaping wound in his chest.
But miraculously he survived, and found the new thread, celebrations, new lovers, new children, and forget lots and lots of ale. following was chaotic.
The kings they knew would never be the same as they once knew them. Light and darkness fated to be forever intertwined.
And we have brought forth 3 magical daughters as our kingdoms grew together, rather than apart. You notice on stage 3 smaller actors run to meet center stage, joining hands and hands in a linked chain. Jewel, one that guides the light.
Misha, one that carries on the dark.
And Inaba, the bridge between light and dark. One to remind our people what is important, our history, and why we stand as we do today.
Each would bow after they were introduced. However, the melody that had been playing screeched to an eerie halt as one of the small actors portraying Nisha wrenched her hands free and ran to jump off the stage. The space between the audience and the stage is no longer had a boundary as she stood between the sun and moon pillars. So you can see here at center stage a lone figure. I'm going to steal this cat for that figure. Stands here. She plants herself between the pillars, chin lifted, fist balled, and the silence after screech lingers. Bow to crowns that never saw me. I am not a jewel, nor shadow, nor sun. I am the crack between them. She stamps her foot. A hollow thud echoes. The light of both pillars flicker, bending towards her small frame. She stretches her arms wide as if daring the stage to split. You call it peace? I call it chains. If you will not see me, then you will feel me. Princess Nisha reaches and her breath hisses out. The eerie chant coils beneath her words. The boundary dissolves, and with a jagged crackle, crystals surge up from the sun pillar, devouring its light. And for a heartbeat, her faint smile gleams in the glow. Then, she vanishes. The stage flickers to life, now consumed by purple crystals dangerously covering the stage. And in the center, the now fully grown Queen Nisha sits on her throne, overseeing madness. Dark citizens writhe on the floor or knock their masks against the crystalline walls. The source of the torment seems to come from the magical crystals which glow with a pulsing light. A feline of gray fur and blue eyes steps in from the right, singing like an angel, carrying ribbons of blue that flowed with her movements. Whatever the source of her power, the citizens began waking from their nightmares, dazed and confused as they looked for the source of the noise. The crystals shudder and they shrink just a little bit. Nisha watches from her throne, still and sharp-eyed, like a bird of prey. The protesting feline advances, her songs ringing boldly through the chamber, each step carrying her closer to the throne. At last, Nisha rises in fury. Her voice cuts through the music as she commands the guards to seize the intruder. With the words, a curse unfurls around her, its unraveling shadow spreading across the stage. Behind them, the puppet performers continue their eerie motions, a haunting backdrop to the confrontation. Time passes in the sweep of the performance, years of Nisha's nightmarish reign. At last, her wrath can no longer be ignored. The new King Badar enters, the ruler born of light and darkness united. He confronts her and with a solemn mercy strips her of her powers and casts her into imprisonment. Oh, I see what's going on. I apologize.
The hot tease that I'm pressing is making it zoom out, and that's very funny to me. In the heart of Yathrun, we call to see thee. Echoes of yesterday fall, winging from the heart of Yathrun, walk into dark waters.
And darkness falls upon the stage once more. And finally, one last piece of light rises up as you sense this story is reaching its conclusion.
In their absence, a new gargoyle's face came to me, a prince from the land of Latha. He was to learn from the keys who had a grand library of spells and magical history. The more he learned, however, it would lead to his land changing forever. And for Gardas, fate would be the world on his shoulders.
In the new scene, the lights shine onto a scene reminiscent of a castle's library. Rows and rows of books flood the halls. There's imagery of suns and moons that decorate the building, as well as these large, spanning halls. You could tell you are brought within a castle. Badar steps from the stage right, with scroll in hand, continuing towards center stage. Like Ib, the Mothkin was perfect blend of sun and moon. Gurnius steps in shortly after him, walking at a faster pace. It could not be distinguished who played whom, but the voices were unmistakable.
Oh, luminous Beldrum, twin stark of sun and moon, since kiddinghood, I brought the nectar of your legend. East reborn from ruin's ash, yet here you bloom upon your gilded spire, with the caverns below choke on unanswered prayers. Pray tell, what last did your bones kiss the earthen floor? When did your voice kindle hope in trembling hearts? Does the tale you spun now run the wing hollow, or shall we crown it with action?
The caverns. Our Sylvanor I tend with trembling hands. They coil beneath our feet, harboring souls who cannot, or will not, heed the call to flee. To venture there is to court oblivion.
But it is still the crystals that plague the mountain's veins. You vowed to vanquish their fever, to soothe the rock's aching pulse. Yet each dawn they bloom anew. Why does their dread still spout from your silent spire?
In every cure, each tincture, each whispered blessing into the mountain's heart, then the Phoebus returns with a specter of fresh claws. Until we unearth its root, our hands remain shackled by shadow.
How are you ever going to find the wound's root if you don't bloody go down there and see?
Your words cut deep, Pedro. Sharper than any blade. Perhaps you're right. I will swallow my dread and venture into the living darkness.
Skin, zooming out, sorry. Delay is the dagger pressed into Hump's throat. Rise, brother at twilight. Let us pierce this crystal vein, or see its poison claim the legend you vowed to protect.
What follows is Badar traveling with his student Garnius down to the cavern's maw. Down they descend until a sudden thick darkness overtakes them, and Garnius wanders around with a lone spotlight over his shoulders. He looks around in utter confusion. Then he turns to face his eyes upon surrounding him before the lights flood the scene. He scrambles away from the cave entrance, breathes heavily and shows no sign of the king.
I must tell my father. If they took them, how did they? She escaped her imprisonment.
Crystals erupt from the cave mouth, a sudden bloom of glass and cold that throws Garnius off balance. He staggers backward and then bolts, running as if pursued by the echo of his own heartbeat. The backdrop slides into a castle, and he skids to a halt at the threshold, breathing ragged, eyes wild. Another figure steps forward into the torchlight. Larger than memory, his face suggestion of a puma in a ram, an anchor in the sudden tide. Garnius pours words out to him, clipped and raw, guilt, disbelieved, braided together.
They took him. She escaped.
The other figure's silence is slow. Terrible answer. His single nod gears Garnius into motion. The scene shifts dramatically. Garnius steels himself. He and Ib prepare in a flash. Armory brushed with light and stained with shadow, the material humming like two hearts in a single chest. The crystals recoil as if burned by purpose, shrinking away before their magics. The queen's chamber opens like a wound of jagged violet, and there she sits upon her throne, a throne of bitten light and glass, the air around her alive with cruel, patient mirth. The clash is not long, but it is everything. A raw, thunderous duet of blade and spell, sparks and shards thrown like declarations. Garnius fights with a son's desperation. Ib with a tempered bridge of tactics and grief. Light stabs, darkness slips, each strike an argument for what the world should be. The queen answers with a laugh. That is a shard of bell iron. Quick, high, and terrible, and then with a power, a volley of crystal like a rain of knives. For a heartbeat victory hangs as a razor between them. Then, by a last braided strike, her defense splinters, and the crown of her dominion fractures. The cavern answers in kind. Stone groans and fissures open, the roof remembering gravity with a brutal, inevitable clarity. As the chambers cave in, Garnius is slammed beneath the falling teeth of the mountain. He is crushed and gasping, wrapped in dust and ruined hope. His hands tear stone away. He is pulled free, bloodied and broken, breathed shallow but alive. He lurches up long enough to see, through dust, through the thunder, the queen, toppled and ragged, lifts her head in one final terrible gesture. She lets loose a laugh that rings through the collapsing vault like a prophecy, small and triumphant, without regret. The young prince survives, carried out between light and darkness, wrapped in heavy bandages, crowned and hollow. Victory tasting in that moment of ash. A procession forms. Moths of light and darkness press close. Some chanting hero, others king. Garnius and Ib are hoisted on shoulders. A simple crown is set upon each head. The crowd's jubilation is loud but brittle. Suspended in the air, Garnius looks at Ib. The exchange is a single long silence. No words, only the weight of what was done and what remains undone. Actors surge in from the wings, uneven steps and broken props clutch to chests. They pile into a crowded swell that ebbs and billows until the twins stand at the eye of the living, wounded storm.
Comedy's feast enclosure is mischief tempered by fatigue. Our tale is an old one to grace yours, our dear audience, and wolves. From endless and meaningless cycles of violence for just your will or for your sake, to the ultimate unity.
To be cautious of the future, we congratulate thee, but tread lightly on our friends. Forget the paths that make you whole, and unity becomes a fragile thing.
It is a tale that spurred us forth, and we will tell it again and again to remember it is precious, especially when our act depends on it.
You see the twins and the actors behind them all give a bow. The crowd's murmur folds into a single sustained hum, and then a burst of applause. The narrow beam traces the twins' edges. Their silhouettes are small and crowned. Held aloft amid a ring of moths and memory, the curtain falls slowly, holding like a long breath. And the twins are gone. You guys feel the light start to come back on as the thunderous applause comes from the set and the audience cheering the fantastic performance.
Bravo.
And I should also change myself back to me. So, there we go. Okay. So, folks, you find yourselves back
Yes,
where you are,
Take a breather.
and you can breathe freely. As, the performance has come to an end, and you can start see a trickle of the audience start to leave.
Finally, permission to breathe.
I think Chris
I haven't
sent the
breathed the
script,
entire-
actually.
Yeah.
If you guys are okay with sending the script, we could send the script as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it seems
Sure,
like
send the
they're not
script.
listening to us.
It doesn't work on me.
I am going to see. I will share the script here, but I also want to make sure. Okay.
I mean,
They
fancy
cannot
language
edit it.
I do not edit it.
Also
I've made no edits.
better appreciated to be read.
Yes.
Yes.
I will let you guys. Here is the play, which, by the way, shout out to both Mora and Lady for preparing it.
Yes. You gotta have some decorum. If you don't got decorum, you're just...
Decorum.
Decorum. So, you guys are able to trickle out, and you are going to find yourselves back in the carnival grounds.
Well, that was
Still
that was
online? Oh, no.
very je ne sais quoi. Yes, I'll use that.
Wow.
As you guys step out into the grounds, you see crowds start to form around various games and booths, and everyone is kind of a smile on their face. Lady, as you step out with your group here, your father takes a step forward and says to you, My friends here, I hope you don't mind, but there is some business that I need to tend to. It seems that I am running a little bit behind and such. So I hope you won't wait up for me. I'll meet you back at the Citadel later. And with that, you see him walk away. Amend. You see him walk away, and you see him greet a fellow that you don't recognize there. They both talk for a moment, and then they enter the tent.
Or she doesn't know him. No? I know this art style.
No, they've never seen this character.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Do I still feel eyes?
Actually, Augustine, as you step out, you feel a tap on your shoulder. As you look around, you see a familiar face. It looks at you,
Staring at
looks and says,
She's staring at me.
Friend, Do you have a moment? Could I borrow your ear?
Sure.
Let me see it.
And she goes to pull you over to the side. Here. As you guys are walking, Arya, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Ron's just fine.
Ron's gonna sneak
Just
in.
wandering around.
Actually, Ron, that's
you could
fine.
technically just.
No, this
You
is
could just stick
specifically
into
here.
the hole.
Arya, you feel something on the wind. There's something on the wind, and what you're feeling is there's a presence ushering to you, calling to you. It's not that you're a wind star. You're not an aeromancer. Your precision to control the wind is quite different from that who is literally an aeromancer. It's not just wind element.
People.
But you also
wind
are
is fucked
still
up again.
unable to pin exactly where it's coming from. But you sense it calling to you. Before I forget, you wanted to name this guy Gestalt? How do you spell that? Gestalt. Like,
Gestalt?
So, Daniel, do you have any questions about the stuff that we
Got
were
it.
talking about earlier? About family and where stuff?
But now I want to figure out what's going on with the wind.
I know.
What's going on with the what?
all right.
There's like 5 different supernatural events going on here.
Nudge,
I want
nudge.
to see if there's any
Is
problems
it the
going on.
dragon? Is it the weird ghost cats? Or is the sinister third thing?
So,
Your third?
August, you are brought to the side to a particular booth over here. And you see the friend take a look at you and says, I have been watching you from a distance. And I see that you have a gift, do you not? A certain gift that makes you particularly interested in blood, per se.
Maybe.
Well,
Did you gather all of that from watching me?
I saw the drink you slipped the moth friend not too long ago. And it
Oh, hello, moth friend.
Hey,
it
I'm listening. man.
particularly was unique, but I've been looking for one of your kind because she's looking around. I've come across a peculiar map and have become known from my sources that there is a an ancient stash of gold and treasure that's been buried deep.
But what does it have to do with vamp?
Well, it seems that this particular treasure is being protected by none other than a progenitor vampire. More specifically, he has employed some less desirable folk. I believe they are known as thralls.
Ah,
And the thralls sense anything that is living in their presence and attack instantly. But you don't have that problem, now do you?
it's true I don't.
So,
What are you truly after? The gold?
well, more money is always worth it, of course, but if I am to believe that my sources are correct and that the stash of gold being hidden by such a dangerous fellow who's been probably stashing this loot for, I don't know, centuries, a millennia, maybe, I just get interested. Would you not? Does that not sound interesting to you?
Of course it does. But I fear there's something you want particularly.
Let's say you want to split it 50-50.
Sure.
Call it a finder's fee. And
Just immediately agrees.
and say that I've seen and heard that you recently escorted the queen to be. Is that correct?
Yes.
So I'm assuming you know how to defend yourself, and you being of the undead persuasion might have
Yes.
little trouble dealing with such thralls, correct?
Certainly.
Excellent. So, let's say...
Before I agree, I need
Oh?
a little amendment.
Okay.
60-40.
60-40, but I am the one that has all the information. If you do not work with me,
Well-
you would have nothing.
Well, you could go yourself.
Ah,
Give or say.
that is true. That is true, and with my gifts, I'm certain I'd make some quick work of these thralls, but if I'm honest, and all cards on the table, I don't know too much about vampires, particularly a progenitor one.
Well, do know. So, if you agree to 60-40, gladly give you up on that offer.
45-55.
Fine. I'll do 45.
We have a deal then. I recommend that you go out and find someone who would be gifted in the ways of, I don't know, tinkering, something like that. If you know of anyone that might be able to deal with some complicated mechanisms, I am certain that a progenitor vampire such as this is not going to let his fortress be just unprotected, right? Someone who
Certainly.
is good with traps. Would you happen to know of anyone, or should we inquire with the guild?
How specific?
I do know of someone who fits your forte,
Excellent.
but they might be reluctant. You can
Well,
always convince them.
if you're able to convince whoever you're talking about, that'd be helpful. I also might say that we might want to take a glance at the strange... Is that a human that's been listening into our conversation?
Oh, yes. He is a worm. Not
Mm.
you.
Ah, interesting.
Worm.
Is this the worm that Solole captured the other day?
You could say it embarrassed him.
Well, if he's got any metal to him, then I'd say there's no harm in bringing him along.
Certainly.
I shall go seek out. I sense that we will need another to join our adventure. I'm gonna go seek them out. If I'll find us another that may have the skills that we are searching for, I will come back.
Yes.
But if you wish to meet me in the Burly Heart Tavern at, let's say, midnight tonight, we can work
Yes.
on a plan.
Certainly. Just
Yeah.
there.
Excellent. I am happy to have your services. And you see Jesse walk away.
Well,
Okay.
interesting.
So we've created our first group.
Not yet.
Well, we don't know who's in it, but we know that Deer has.
Aria.
Did you guys hide? Where did you guys hide? So they
Oh,
didn't see you.
We're in the bushes.
The perfect hiding spot.
You see? Especially if you go deeper in. I blend in with the
Yeah,
center.
it's
Amelia
quite,
wants
it's
to
quite
go
invisible.
check in with any problems that are going on. Yeah.
You guys can
So
come
what
out.
did you hear about the wind? Oh yeah, we haven't heard
Hmm?
anything else for your wind thing.
This,
Damn.
the wind.
Daniel, I require your
keeps summoning me.
assistance. If you
Wind.
do so, please.
With what?
Well, gold. Does that pique your interest?
He was just complaining about needing more money.
No.
I'm not gonna lend you any
don't-
gold.
I don't need your gold. Thank you for being good, but you will get gold, is all I'll say. I know you've been complaining a lot. You kind of don't stop complaining, to be honest.
That makes sense. Well, actually, underground isn't that much different from the surface at this point.
Well, I just mean that we can make our
I've
own
never had
entrance.
Yes. But are you interested in getting gold? Is my question. If not, then no. I have to find someone else.
You're going to pay me,
Uh,
says Daniel.
How about 50,000? It's a generous offer. From what we're getting, it should be pocket change.
Yes. Wants to know how much you're going to be paid.
Amelia.
Let me get the other person and we can talk with about this. I gotta get Ron. Ron, your butt over here.
Can Amelia sense anything staring at her?
Nope.
Boy,
You don't
Get
feel
off
anything
the
particular.
tree. I need you to come here.
I do need to find. I don't even know where Arya is. So.
We haven't done my
I'm
quest
also
yet.
in the tree.
She's in my tree.
Oh, she's in your
I'm
tree
in the
too.
tree, yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Not you, Arya. I'm in Ron.
What do you mean you haven't done
Yeah.
your quest yet? You guys returned the flower
Boy.
to Misty.
Boy,
Yeah.
I gotta talk to you about something. Get over here.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
follow.
Over here. Teleport over.
As you guys are standing over here, Arya, you are gonna stand over here for a moment. And lady, I'm gonna position you right here. Amelia, you're gonna stay there. As you guys are talking here, we're gonna zoom in here. And in the wind, the three of you guys are standing there. Oh shit. I clicked the wrong button. Let's see if this
Tell you about
works.
it.
I
Find
hope
it
I
after.
hope I got the right one. Let's see.
Is that
Wait,
Uh,
who can hear
Frozen
this?
song.
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Because Lady Amelia and Arya You all hear this song. There's a
Amelia's
voice.
just like, what is that sound?
Reminds
It
me of
sounds
Mr. and
heavenly.
Frog.
Do Corey hear it?
Corey does not.
Can I sense where it's coming from?
You
More
cannot.
voices in my head. God damn it! It just keeps happening.
Arya,
Voices.
Yeah.
there is one other sound that you hear. Gasha calls. Gasha seeks one of the moth. Come,
Oh.
come. Find me.
Hey, fellas. Do you know what a gasha is?
Amelia hums back the tune, trying to sense where
That's
it's
not an
coming from.
answer.
Yeah, that's the answer.
Yes or no?
Seems like we're hearing noises. Some singing,
Well,
I suppose.
Did you hear the voice?
Go
Yeah,
check
you don't hear it,
back
don't
to
you,
where
Corey?
it's coming from and
I do
where
not.
it's from.
The words?
Come here. Maybe you can hear it here?
Did you say Gasha?
Yeah. What is that?
Like Gasha of the Windvale?
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
She's a legend. It's said that she is one of the most powerful aeromancers alive. That is, if you could find her.
What?
I see.
Why is she here?
Her summings
people.
and power is believed that she could channel and find anyone in any location. She could summon the darkest and deepest storms. And it is believed that she is even to be the daughter of Zephyros. That is,
See.
if you believe the legends.
I.
This kind of
Hey,
thing. I
hey,
see.
you three. You three. Can you go
When
over
it's
a little
all
bit
summer.
to the side here?
Huh?
You just come trust.
Corey, as you go to walk away, you feel a tap on your shoulder. But you're
Who
not
does?
sure. Corey does. And when you turn around,
Shimmer?
you see a face that you recognize.
Oh,
Faye, can you come here for a moment?
What?
Is it true that you have some strong winter capabilities and can even move a storm?
I don't know about all that, but I've been trying.
Would you be interested in assisting a small group in acquiring a large stash of gold? I hear the Fae are quite interested in shiny things.
Actually, Corey spot's better if we want to have a discreet conversation. Yeah.
Meet us
Aw.
at this tavern, and she gives you instructions at midnight. I'll just have more to share with you. I've got some others, but come alone.
Does
Alright,
that sound safe?
probably not.
I'll be expecting
can
you.
always-
And you could see her walk and vanish into a tree because that's what she decides to do.
Magic.
That's the prime
No.
method of transportation around here.
Merkel, what do you think about this?
All right, people.
What do you,
It's
mother?
Squalid
speaks
crew.
rodent.
It speaks rodent.
And
Does
the
speak
place
rodent.
simply.
Yep. Does
Oh,
not speak
a
Elgier.
tail.
I don't. Did you get your translation hat on,
Yep, I do. This current hat is enchanted.
Did
mother?
you get one from Amelia?
No, I
You
enchanted
enchant
it.
Oh, okay.
Amelia, or mother, what is it she means by this gold?
Gold? She hands Merkel more gold.
This shiny
is-
thing?
Yeah.
But what
it's
is its
used to
purpose?
Do stuff.
You do stuff with
It's,
it?
Explaining
You do
capitalism.
stuff. Basically, you hand the right amount to somebody, and they let you have a thing or do a thing, and it's pretty much so we don't have to trade stuff anymore. Like, I don't have to trade you, like, I don't know, my rabbit in exchange for things all the time.
Another question. What is trading?
Trading, I guess Corey hands Merkel, hands Merkel the stone carving Ron gave her.
And you see a gas cloud encapsulate and hover floating the stone carving.
Yep. And then Corey looks through her stuff and I guess picks up the big rabbit. And okay. So trading is when you want something that I have and I want something that you have and we agree on exchange. And if it's a fair deal, then I get your thing and you get my thing that we agreed on.
So I give you this and I get the rabbit.
Yep, if you want it. You could ask for something else if you want to. Like, I have a beast charm amulet. I kind of forget what it does, but I heard it charms beast.
Ooh, that is interesting. I don't have much
You
use
want
for this
that?
statue or that amulet, but if you say it's important, I could use it.
Ah. I mean, if you grow to like the thing, then I guess let me know.
I will let you know. Thanks, mother.
You're welcome, Merkel. I guess she
That is
passed.
cute. That's adorable.
So, I like how Corey's is asking the nature of capitalism, and my guy is just kind of sitting there.
Silence.
What is capitalism,
The
mother?
brooding
speak.
type.
I told him how to speak, he just doesn't.
What did you
He's
give
the
him?
brooding type.
I gave him a mask that looks like
Algarian.
me.
Okay.
Looks like my face, and it has Algarian.
So he then will look at you, and you'll hear a voice
mimicking
that
me.
says, "How do you make wind?"
It's, I was born this way.
And how was I born?
That is a very good question. You,
It goes, you were.
Someone broke wind.
you were spawned
fart
from a
cloud.
dragon.
Spawned from a dragon. Does that mean I am dragon?
It was a dragon made out of shadow, and you are made out of shadow.
Ah. And if that is case, and this mask is there, did dragon have mask?
I didn't get a good look at it. It might.
I
I got to look at it.
Are we going to seek out the dragon?
We are going to go seek out the dragon. I do not think it is a friendly dragon.
Sooner or later, we're gonna deal with it. That's for sure.
I have a plan to deal with the dragon if things go bad.
Tame it!
If things
That's
go
a solution.
bad.
So you see, this segues
Hmm.
perfectly into my proposition to the four here. there's a god talking to me in my mind. I wanna go find it.
I wish
You
you
could
also find my god.
We going to
There's
find
very
a god.
altruistic purposes here. I want to find this god totally so I can protect this kingdom with its help against evil shadow dragons. So you should join me.
I thought you were going to the thing. Unless you said otherwise.
I mean,
am not
I think the thing
interested.
is related.
True, but
I think the fucked up wind is very related.
yeah.
Fucked up wind. What a great way to call your
Maybe
god.
I'm being pushed in a direction.
Okay, listen, I was scared at first because normally voices don't appear inside my brain,
Yeah,
but I trust this one.
it happens sometimes.
What
We
if
know
I
where
give
to
you?
go.
What?
Yeah, you should invite Pink too.
What
Sure,
if I
Pink.
give you shiny, Corey? Like shiny.
Tiny.
I'm just saying,
Like
Corey,
what thing?
it's for the betterment of the kingdom, so you should morally join me instead of pursuing greed.
I mean, I do have a respectable amount of gold and
To go, even if
unless
I might
you
not
alright?
believe in that god.
No.
You might not. I mean, they're definitely real because I didn't even know they existed. They appeared in
I still have
my
to
brain.
explain the thing to Ron and
Yeah.
Which
But
you have to explain.
We'll do it in
have
just
one
one
person
second.
I believe in.
I overheard
She
your
is wonderful.
conversation, dear. You don't have to explain.
Yeah. Ron
Well,
knows
I
what's
have to
going
explain
on.
it either. I have to explain.
do
How do you
find
not
the
believe in a god
offer
when the god
tempting.
very much does exist? It's kind of
the moth speaks
hard
to
to
me.
deny.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
like
honestly,
Oh,
a moral
I
disagreement or what?
I respect others' belief,
I
and sure, I could probably give
it's
a
in my
hand.
brain.
It's in my
Give a
brain.
hand,
It's in my brain.
She
I know how it
sighs.
got.
hesitantly,
you.
but I really.
if I
You can-
can, I would head with this one.
In
You don't have
Hugin's
to join.
belief, we have
You can
different
go-
beliefs,
Ladies
but we
in
have
You
to
this
could
keep
go
on
seek
respect.
You go seek out
Ladies
That's
in
what
this
it is.
one, I have
Corey's offer
gold.
thing.
Did the
Damn.
voice
How
tell
about-
you where it is?
How about 50,000 gold?
50,000 gold, what would I do with that much?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I don't know what to do with my current gold. It's like I don't have time. So, yeah. The moth speaks to me, the ladies here, yeah.
I thought you guys
Yeah.
were gonna split up. Didn't Zaz say you guys gotta split?
Ideally,
I
but
mean,
I
I
don't
would-
I don't
Pink.
dictate your guys' final choices.
Yeah.
It's a new, it's a new
okay.
teammate.
We can always recruit some random dude.
No, we can. The teams will all merge together or like split apart again at the end.
Hmm?
Yeah.
No, this is
Okay.
concrete. We'll see.
Very well. So I want to I'm gonna post this there. Am I seeing this correctly? As the new formation.
Seems so. Yeah.
I think. I don't know. Pink-
Are we
I
gonna
don't
have a
know if it's
random that's gonna join us? since
Yeah,
we
Pink
need
has
one more?
not committed to either group.
Nope.
And
Yeah.
Lady has also not given her opinions on either.
Jesse is the carnival
Yeah.
person.
I do what you think.
I think
I did-
Lady.
What?
I did
wants the
have mention
betterment.
about following
Of
the wind god.
Hmm.
I'm curious.
I mean,
Yeah, you've met a god before. This isn't me canonically saying this, by the way. You're interested.
Yeah. Now I gotta meet
Yeah.
3 gods now.
I guess
Yay!
Amelia.
Yeah, that's more than
Did Pink
most
say she
people.
wanted this one, or no?
She's going hesitantly, despite the fact she doesn't believe in the god.
Do you
How
believe
do
in
you
gold?
believe in a god in this world?
Do you believe in vampires?
How
Yeah.
about
Well,
gold?
it does, because her teammates won. She's a werewolf.
Well, come over here then. We
Yes,
need a
that's
word
the
for.
carnival person.
I mean, yeah.
Come over here.
Okay.
Get some gold.
You want gold?
You want gold?
Really, bro?
And the ring noises. the gold coin noises.
Cha-ching.
No, it seems like he's.
Isn't God being talked to by God something so
Yeah.
impressive that you're on the tier to godhood or something?
No, but I'm interested. I want to see.
To
I
ask
mean,
it where it
think about it.
is.
I mean, it asked me where I am. Actually,
Well-
it's looking. It's trying to make me find it.
Maybe we can also ask this
Tell it where we
individual for
are.
help. This god.
How?
Where-
I'm not a wind god. I
Speak
can't
in your
just
mind. Maybe
beam
it'll listen.
information into its brain.
I'd be in.
As a Hugin, I think you should give some respect for the one with the other beliefs.
I am.
Oh
Hey,
my
saying-
god,
just
or
see what's
where you
happening.
are. Tell my moth friend where you are. We are in Beldrum.
Yeah?
Um,
And I believe
don't
in the
think you
goddess
just
of
do
peace.
that.
She's on rock.
I don't
Why
think
am I here?
you can. The god's the one asking me to do something, not
I
the
mean-
other way around.
The Fae really
Is
cherish.
Amelia
She kind
also
of puts
the
her hands
goddess
on her
of
hips and
beasts?
goes,
What is
"So
Amelia?
are we just
Hmm?
going to be searching around the tundra forever?"
I mean,
Listen,
I
if
have.
you don't want this, you can join the other group. You know?
I have a
Just
moderately.
saying.
I have a moderately okay lead of the wind coming from that general direction a while ago.
If we
Wouldn't
don't want to
But
do
hopefully it
gods,
doesn't change on us.
if
I
you
mean,
don't
I
want
control
God,
the wind.
you can always do greed. It's your choices.
Your choice.
I'll follow you.
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying,
not going to like it.
If I do find a wind god, that would
You
very
sound
much
like
help
Dave
us
on the
deal
last quest.
with the very recent dragon problem.
Yes. I'm getting too tired.
You
When did
you've experienced
Even-
this regard, right?
Hopefully by the time I get back, some mail will be here.
What?
hopefully my
yeah,
mail reaches Perry and Ithis. I don't know why we didn't stop there, but it is what it is.
At first, I do thought we were gonna return
What are
back
you
just
doing,
to
Ron?
quick run.
I
Go
think
on.
that would be
What?
the most reasonable thing to do.
I'm
but
just wondering what.
What's the tea?
Hello, my worm friend.
Hello.
There's a god in my head.
What
In
is
my
being
brain.
discussed over here?
As I stated, there's a god in my brain. I think
God in
my
your
god
brain.
that happens to be in my brain dislikes you. I'm sorry about that.
That happened to be Zephyros.
But the
Actually, I think yours dislikes mine too.
Oh,
He is
under the
the
wagon.
weakness of.
I think
Is
yours dislikes
the
mine
weakness of
actually. I got it the other way
Tenebrae.
around.
Mm.
dump me from under the wagon.
I do wish you the best of luck.
I wish you the
So-
best of luck to my worm friend.
I also got to. She looks to Corey. Where did Corey go?
Corey,
What? Corey disappeared.
Corey's
Fine.
hiding.
I
Somewhere.
promise you, I'm not far.
Corey! Where did you run off to, wee lassie?
She had.
Daniel teleports
She's
in.
not taking the ninja, but she's pretty ninja right now.
I just
Oh, hey, I'm also behind that thing.
Ron and goes,
Okay.
just
So Amelia,
for our journey.
do frozen poles? Question mark.
but who?
Just
The
one.
hell's
Just
happened
one.
over here, says Daniel.
Oh,
Wait,
Anything?
we were just going to. Me and Ron are going to go pray for our safety because
My
apparently Araria has heard the sounds of a god in her head.
I think
Yeah.
he might have psychosis. Go to a doctor.
that does sound
Okay,
dangerous.
I'm
There's
going
a
to
god
believe,
in my brain.
because
I
I
don't know
trust
what
my
else I'm meant to
friends.
do.
but
Um,
just
you
in
might
case,
be insane. That might be your issue.
She holds
But
out her
I've
pendant
never had
and
the
goes,
voices in my
hold
brain
this
before.
pendant and pray to your
Besides
god.
a few times.
It seems like Amelia wants to hear God voices in her head as well.
Amelia
I need
stops
everyone
and
to roll a d20.
I'm immune.
You're immune. Dave, you're inflicted with frost. Apple, you're inflicted with frost. Ron, you're inflicted with
Bird.
frost.
I'm immune. I don't really need it.
Why? Because Corey just released her
Pulling out a
frozen
lamp.
pulse.
I'm pulling
You know
out a
what?
torch.
You know what? Revenge.
Pink, you're
Xavier
inflicted with
Thunderstep.
frost. Actually, Daniel, you're
I'm
out of
lighting.
range, so you're fine.
I'm lighting a torch.
Lady, I still need
I
you to
cast
roll, though.
Thunderstep.
Ron
Oh,
is
I'm
out of
immune.
range.
I have
You're
immune
in-
to frost.
Oh, you have
No,
immune to
part of
frost, then
my-
you're good.
Part of me is within.
Yeah.
Here, let me just check real quick. There we go.
What is happening?
Okay,
The brutalness.
okay.
I'm under. I am under.
I'm casting
thing.
Thunderstep.
You're casting
to get out of this
Thunderstep?
frost.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh god, I'm getting out of here.
Okay.
Don't worry, this
All
won't
right.
hurt you.
Everybody in a, what is that range?
20 feet.
Anybody in
I
a
believe-
20-foot radius of where Thunderstep Boy appears needs to make a saving throw. Otherwise it's gonna get real quiet for a little bit. Mora, I think
Amelia's
you pass.
just like, already.
Lady, you pass.
What? The fuck?
Everyone's fine.
Everybody's fine.
Everyone's
You just-
fine. It didn't do
I think
anything.
Markle's immune.
Hell yeah.
Oh, puppy
Holy
and
Does
high school
puppy
ones?
pass?
I want to talk to you.
Wait, puppy's gonna be
Somewhere.
fine,
Oh, yeah.
right?
There's a carny in.
There is a
Range.
carny in range. I'm gonna roll for the carny.
Poor Carney.
Oh,
Carney's
I'm
having a
already
really
holding it.
bad day. He doesn't know where the source
He's
is
got
coming
frost
from,
in-
but frost is starting to form around his hands, and he's like,
I'm a
"Oh
bit worried
shit!"
about them, Amelia. Maybe later.
I
Okay, Dave, I'll explain it to you.
quite
Alright.
enjoy the infection.
So we're gonna jump here to Augustine and
You
Daniel.
think you should
Yes.
I got something
With
important
them-
to tell. Yes.
So
Alright,
I guess
you'll wait a moment.
to describe, that was just a very, very loud noise.
I'll just wait.
Alright.
Everyone's talking over each other.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, Augustine and Daniel, you guys are up.
Yes, we're going after a progenitor vampire's gold. There is gonna be thralls that will hunt down any living target. I should be fine. I don't know how.
also
you'll-
mention that the vampire has like tinkered with.
I mean, you need a tinkerer. For something. Perhaps with
Traps.
traps. Yes. I don't know how it works. Apparently, they won't detect me, but they will detect you both. So, when we get there, we'll get there. It's worth the gold, isn't it? Besides, shouldn't be a problem. They're just thralls. Are you scared of thralls? You should be able to handle them.
Deal with them then. Are you saying you will kill them yourselves?
Do you know what
Says-
thrall? I don't know how to explain this. It says, give me like, a definition.
A definition of a thrall? A thrall
In this
is
context, I guess.
a thrall, very specifically, is a living creature that has been bitten by a vampire and is under complete control of that vampire. They are basically undead servants to powerful vampires.
Yeah. I could make some, but I don't feel like doing that.
Too much upkeep.
Yeah, I already have someone I have to take care of. I don't know if he's staying or going. I might leave him with Mora. She can talk to him.
What?
All
What do you
right.
mean what?
What?
You gotta watch Gestalt. You gotta watch him.
What? You're just gonna leave your child to it?
Shouldn't you bring it?
And watch it die. I
I'm
still have to
bringing
get it.
You watch
armor,
it die. Those things are helpful.
I
Yeah.
guess.
We can teach them to be valuable warriors in the future battles.
And they
Become
can
the new
sneak
spooky.
into places. They won't be targeted by the thralls because they're not alive, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Mine will be a very powerful spellcaster that will spread my name across the world.
Well, yes, we're taking him, but you know the plans. I guess I will have to. I don't know. Maybe you guys go undercover. I don't know how to make you guys undead besides biting you, which is not a good plan.
I mean, I think a good plan would be to dig a tunnel next to.
But there's thralls. They detect. Can they detect underground or only above?
I'm not going to answer that.
You gotta figure it out.
If
No.
you detect something behind a wall, how are you gonna get?
Yeah, it could alert the vampire though. That is your problem.
Something to think about. Anyway, Dave hasn't even responded yet.
Yeah, Dave. What do you think? Like I said, we'll cross that bridge when it gets to it. Right now, we're in the planning phase.
We haven't even gotten to the planning phase. The planning phase is at that bar at midnight.
Yeah,
We're planning for the planning.
yes, pre-planning. Yes, that's what you call it.
There.
I'm gonna roll to keep it 50k.
Here, just so you know, Ron's not gonna accept any money.
So Ron is just
doesn't know what
following.
capitalism is.
That's
Yeah, he's
20.
just
Yeah.
in it for the. In it for
Love of the
fun.
game.
20.
This is a roll not to convince. This is a roll for you guys to. I mean, you don't have to roll. You have to convince Daniel that way. But this is
No, I
how I
already
see
rolled.
this situation.
You guys are getting paid.
I don't think he cares.
Who cares?
him.
Who
It's
cares?
fine.
I make money. You're still getting paid. But I might just buy bronze meat. Just raw meat as payment.
There you go.
20 turkey legs. Kill
But
vampire.
he is life for a
Surely.
few
But like I
pieces of
said,
meat.
there will be trinkets at the site.
Yes.
There will be gold. Gold you can pick up. Maybe there is some relics you could pick. And just maybe some weapons. I wouldn't know exactly.
Give it
You're
room to
supposed
haggle.
Oh, I did. There's relics, there's a bunch of things at the site. We don't know yet, but you can bet they are worth.
It's vampires. They're rich. Oh,
81.
this is me.
What are you rolling?
81. I rolled 81.
Less than
It's
half.
very bad roll.
Yeah. Okay. So, with this said, the groups have been decided for the next
Don't
segments
forget,
here.
I wanted to talk to Ron.
I will give you an
One,
opportunity to talk to Rot. But here's the most important single roll of the entire session. I need 2 people from one group to roll.
Got an 82 would be awesome.
So we've got Pink. David
Oh, you
rolled.
should- Should've
What
let me
group are you
roll.
even from?
You should have let me roll. I'm just gonna say it. I have better
Well,
luck.
Should let
This
me
is-
roll. Just gonna say it.
All right, Arya, I need
Is
you to
Pink
roll.
from
Actually,
Apple's team?
Pink's Apple's team. So I need Arya to roll.
Okay.
I'm curious what this is for.
Oh, you're gonna find out in a second. All right, Pink and Apple, your total is 20. Dave and Deer, your total is 19.
No, it's the plus 8.
No, there's 0 plus to this roll. This roll was to determine which group is going first.
Oh, okay.
We did it. Best
So-
better group.
Wait, does higher roll mean go first or go last?
It means
It's a higher
Why would
one.
I
higher
mean-
roll mean go last.
higher would
You know what
mean go
initiative works?
first.
But didn't it go last? And then
Sure.
the last goes first?
So in this case, when we return from our break, that group will be the first one to have a session. And then the week after, we will go to the other session. So we have Pink, Corey, Lady, and Arya. And then we have Daniel, Augustine, and Ron. So those
And
will be
the shadow creature.
and the shadow creature. Well, if you guys choose to bring your shadow creatures, that is up to you. There.
Are they
Most
level
likely.
1?
They are
I do wanna
definitely
trade.
level 1.
I think we should leave my shadow creature in daycare for the time being.
It
I
was
don't think
yes.
he's going.
not.
Quickly level it up.
This is one of those instances where it was not my intent for you guys to capture, befriend, and now own your own Void Cursed. But now that
Oh,
you
I
have,
would say
I'm
own.
not taking
Being a
it.
PC.
I'm not taking it away from you guys. They are yours.
Yes, they go in the bag.
They
I'm
go
going
in
to
the bag.
teach my friend here how to hide very early.
I think I gotta get a glass jar and then shove his ass
Oh
in.
my god, I'm so
Oh yeah, certainly. We need
No,
to keep
teach
our
it
friends safe.
art of melee weapon. Melee warfare.
so.
No, we are not sending them into the front lines. Or I'm not.
I wouldn't recommend sending level 1 Void Cursed into your guys' level 7 to level 8 encounters.
Fine, I give it a 20 HP overshield.
They're going to hide. I'm going to give them a metal box that is impenetrable from the hide in. And they're going to sit there
I just have to put him in a glass
whenever
jar.
anything remotely dangerous happens.
No. Have them learn an ability.
That reminds me of the
I
scene.
will, in a safe, controlled environment, and not just finding a god.
I am no goblin. I will not drop goods. Stop bullying me.
It's just level 1. And the enemies are like, what, level 9, 10?
Yes.
No, this skill is kind
Mm?
of bad.
It needs to be improved. The whole point of that skill is it's a build-up skill, but I need to improve it for sure. Void Curse
it's
update
level
at some
1.
point. It is a level 1. All right, we're gonna
wonder how
zoom
It
many
has
in.
no
Build the
limitations
Void
on the
Curse.
target.
Oh,
We are gonna zoom in and have one more scene here, which I know Amelia wanted to talk to Ron.
Ron.
Or the music, or now. Now, Ron, do you believe in any gods?
I'm quite familiar with the power of Tenebrae.
I got someone better than Tenebrae. I want you to believe in my
Would that
god.
be?
Ma-
Believe in
She
whatever
doesn't
god
like her real name says,
who's their
but
power.
I like to call
Well,
her
then.
by mother. I want you to believe in her too. And she shows the amulet. Can you please promise me not to tell the others?
I cannot.
I think he's a Jehovah's Witness.
What?
To keep this
will-
between me and you, okay?
Roll for your shot.
I'll warn you. I'm not the greatest at interactions. I might betray you. I have betrayed before. By accident, of course.
I mean,
But sure. What is this amulet you've got?
this is a pendant that she gave me,
Okay.
and it was a marker. I want you to know it. I want you to believe that she looks over all of us, and that Mother will protect us from any evil. And I want you to pray with me in her. And only her.
Yeah. For why?
You know, if you don't want
Sure.
to, you can just not be in this team. I'm gonna be honest.
Why is
Praise
Pink trying to
Mother.
advertise
Yeah.
a new religion
With
to the
Ron.
worm? The worm.
The camp makes
Saying,
sense
yeah.
now.
Sir, please bless both of our teams with good luck, and that we do not get killed in battle. Please have mercy on our souls.
Ach, yes. I would love to not get killed in battle or have my friends be damaged either.
And now, let's go on our separate ways and pretend that.
So what is this
Yeah,
mother?
the name is an important
What
part.
what does she do?
Oh, I almost forgot.
Huh?
Pray to her. I need to say her real name. Mazrazos. Or Mazra. I pray to
Mazra.
Mazrazos that she
Mazrazos.
looks down upon us and that Mazra helps us be protected. She is a wonderful lady, and she makes a wonderful camp adventure.
The god makes a camp adventure?
And it's wonderful. And she shows the pamphlet again. This is the pamphlet.
You've seen it?
I'm in the camp. I
You're
come
in
from
the
it.
camp? Right now?
No,
What?
I came from it.
I'm surely
You-
confused. Where is this? Where is this camp? Where are you from?
It's in.
Who are you?
I'm Amelia. Amelia Rose Hart. Or. And I want. And she. I think it's in Carde? Somewhere around that area in Carde. I think I'm pronouncing it right.
Just like send a snippet.
Apple, to answer your question, just to get this clear, it's less that. Let me put it this way. Yes, there's no doubt that there are gods influencing the world here. It's more of, is that god still around? If you haven't seen the god, are your prayers falling on deaf ears because maybe the god is dead? Because unlike, whatever here, the gods in this world can die. And so there's belief in the god, and there's also belief in the protection from the god. There. Why would I dedicate myself to someone that isn't going to keep me safe, isn't going to protect me, isn't going to value, produce, or help our crops and stuff like that? That's where that
Also,
belief
we'll
in gods
post
come
in
from.
Chat her name, because her name is spelled weirdly.
So, Corey, to your comment too, praying to Glaciath is beneficial to Glaciath. It is literally empowering him.
This is how you spell it. It's pronounced Mazrozos,
Roses.
or aka
Roses.
Mazra. She does not like her full name being said sometimes. Unless you're praying.
And I should also say there is a distinction between gods and divines. Divines are the 6 stars.
Yeah.
Gods are the champions of those stars.
I kind
And
of
where is
use the
this?
same word, but
Yeah.
Shared a location as well.
I said somewhere around Carde. I have a picture, I think, unless I had deleted it. But it
Okay.
is somewhere around Carde.
In
Okay.
what? In Algeria?
It's. We looked to where I said her old hometown was. It's near the
don't.
mountains between Carde.
Oh, okay.
It
At the
kinda
pass
crosses
to the
between-
north of, like Reeth Hollow
Yeah. Yeah.
and Imoglan.
Selrun was her original hometown. But I'm glad that, and now back into character, I'm glad that, are you going to pray too to Maz Rosos?
There's only one amulet, and it seems you've got it, so I couldn't pray without it.
She hands it over. Just make sure you give it back after you're done praying.
Feels like for forcing.
Right now.
Okay.
Prepares our place.
Protect. Summons a stone aegis. Here's your amulet back.
Face palms and goes, why do I try? But she goes, thank you for listening to me.
And with
I
that,
hope your journeys are safe.
and with that, the two groups separate and get ready for their next adventures. And that is our session for tonight.
I dropped a big lore bomb.
Question.
And
Who get inspo point?
who
Yeah.
gets the inspo point?
I don't even think they did.
Oh, good question.
What was your question?
Winded.
Who get the inspo point? I'm just
Who
curious.
gets
if there...
the
Final
inspiration point?
inspo before the large break.
The final point of inspiration today before the large break is going to go to... I know this is a cop-out in a sense, but I'm going to think about it. I don't think I'm actually going to give a point of inspiration today for it.
Not even with the biggest
Everyone
lore
a
drop ever.
point.
It was very
To
good. But
celebrate.
we have
Like
some additional
everyone
plan.
gave a lore drop, Pink.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
a lot
everyone
of...
knew, not you.
Everyone got a little
What
bit of
about,
lore drop today.
What about
But
I
Zaz,
pretending to be
Daniel.
Nos?
They adopted Void Curse.
They did adopt Void Curse. You do
We did
bring
adopt
a solid
Void Curse.
point that was
Give
not
every
my
Void
Void
intent.
Curse
Dragon?
a point of inspiration. Only the,
The
Void
Void-
Curse, not the player controlling it.
Merkel
I-
has made a point of inspiration.
I ordered
Give us
Okay.
some
the
Void Curse
goblin
character
around.
sheet. Let us
at least.
build them
It's
too.
yours is done.
Okay,
Make it
You did
inspiration.
I
limit them.
I will give all of the Void Curse a point of inspiration.
Hell yeah. 2 more and we get a free skill.
Their inspiration
Fun
is
fact.
that they haven't learned a name for themselves.
Fun fact. In the last hero of Nostal Gaia, there's a deity in it called, like, the Great Inspiration.
Ha!
Ooh.
So just a little lore from the game.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm going to be
They
a little
are
bit
in
sad
fact
that this is
a third of
going
the
to
way
be a
towards
hiatus
gaining
for a
another
really
skill.
long
Yes.
time.
Also, I was
It is.
right. There is a third
I'm going to have to figure
supernatural
out what to
entity
do
in the
with my
midst.
life for a while.
Yeah. So, speaking of the hiatus and everything, so I am effective like today, tomorrow. I'm going to be locking up my computer and boxing it up, and then I will not have access to the computer, which means for sure I can't stream or anything until mid-October and such. Now, obviously, I'll still
I
have
thought
access.
You'd be house hunting by then. No.
House hunting? No, we
No,
already
I'm
have a
saying, but-
place. Yeah, we
Yeah.
are.
No, like monitor hunting and all that.
Oh
like,
yeah, I need to monitor hunt. Yes. Yeah, there is a huge part. All of the monitors on my desk have been sold or are going to be sold and such. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit to get my setup back running. We literally have to rebuy all of our furniture. There.
Next stream mid-November, at the very least.
Yeah, that's probably the most accurate answer. I don't want to say it's going to be the beginning of November there because I'm not going to be set up there until mid-November.
You can do it December. You can just do it December.
I don't know if I'm going to shoot that
New
far
Year
out.
stream. New Year stream.
I don't think we're going to push it back that far, too.
We can wait. I can wait.
Here's the truth of it as well.
Half of us can wait.
There is...
I can't wait. Oh, Paris.
I do want to get it... I want to happen sooner than later. The big adjustment, though, is that the time zone difference. So a part of that is my wife and I figuring out what our schedule and our lives look like. Because I will be streaming this at midnight my time is the start of the stream. There. And where we're ending right now is the equivalent of 5:16 a.m. So, I just say that because we have to figure out the adjustment and how we're going to work that in with our lives and kind of like the new setup. Plus, I'm in a place where I don't know the language. So, there's also just figuring out that too. So,
Yeah, I say don't rush it because you definitely need to understand how it goes.
yes, we're definitely not going to rush it or anything like that. But I promise that you guys will have at a minimum 2 weeks heads up on when this is going to come back and everything. And I'll keep you guys in the loop. I'll share pictures and stuff too as we're like getting settled and organized. But as I'm certain you guys can imagine, this next month is going to be pure craziness.
And I hope
cannot wait to
like
vlog.
the lore drop that I did. I worked really hard on the lore drops. This one was the biggest lore drop I've ever done.
Yes, it definitely was.
Metaphorically giving you the bread.
So from here, I will keep everybody in the loop on what's going on. And obviously I'll keep in touch. Things like that.
Do you think it would be the same time?
Today, Dave.
Same time here?
I would be adding... I'd be aiming to the same time that we normally do this for everybody else. There. So I'm not looking to adjust the timeline. To say that, like, I'm not going to say, oh, we're going to start at, like, what would be now or normally 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. There. But I probably am going to do shorter streams as well.
Okay.
Because it's late. Such too.
If you do that, it's gonna be 2 a.m.
Maybe you should start earlier, says Daniel.
Well, dear, I'm not looking to change the time zone difference. I'm looking to keep the same time slot, basically.
Yeah.
Wednesday?
It's gonna be at the same time. It's just gonna be later.
1 p.m. In Lisbon, Portugal. It'll be 2 a.m. for me.
Yeah, no, that's when I'm not saying we'll start at that time. Sorry, I said 12 p.m. I meant 12 a.m. Like midnight, my time, is when I would be looking to start. I mean, yeah, more often that'd be a whole another thing, too.
Well, that would be technically the same amount of total time.
Yeah, just splitting it into smaller sessions. The one of the challenges, honestly, from it too, is that if we did shorter sessions, that's like the session is half of an encounter, where the session is like one encounter.
Maybe you should start D&D sessions on Wednesday, says Daniel.
Yes. Well, so there's that too. I most certainly cannot stream from midnight to 5 a.m. on Wednesday. Like
Wednesday would be way worse.
Yeah, like it works on Friday because I could sleep in a little bit on Saturday. So
probably depends on what job.
Well, my job, or at least is staying as it is right now. there.
Oh, okay.
So my work schedule is probably going to be from, well, as I've set it up so far, is going to be from noon until 8 p.m. each day. My time. There, which is 5 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time. There. But in either case,
Can't wait for the questions for Amelia.
Okay,
Yes.
that makes sense.
Yeah. So we'll figure out the logistics. We'll set it up and figure out like what works on there, and I'll reach out to you guys and we'll see what works best. If we're able to start sooner, great. But I know Yas, you typically like you finish work and are back like at 7 as well too.
Yeah, recently I've been getting off at like 7:15, 7:30.
Yeah.
Which means home by like 7:45. But if I get out on time, I could technically be home by 5:45.
Oh, okay. So I mean, if you're home by 5:45, it's like cool. We could start at 6, but I'm like, if you're getting off and you're not back until 2 hours after that,
Right.
like,
And I'd have to
that's all
request
the
in advance the out on time.
Yeah. And it's like, we could sort those out. So I don't necessarily want to change necessarily the time of streams unless you guys are open to it.
I mean,
Well.
I'm open to change it if it means that we'll have longer encounters, because I don't want us to have to rush and have like
I mean,
3 seconds just to finish 1 hour.
Only Monday daytime would work for me.
okay. That's good to know. So yeah, we'll sort it out. I'll send out a survey and I'll suggest some times and see what's there. Chances are weekends are just the best. Like time to host and set it up. Weekends or Fridays, basically.
Convenient.
So we'll figure that out too. But I wanted to say thank you all so much for joining in and participating in this. I've greatly enjoyed this arc thus far, and we're getting into the meat of it as well. There's quite a bit. I will say that, not to spoil or anything, but both of your guys' quests, while might seem not connected, are indeed connected to this arc, and you will find out more too. But all of that said,
Curious about when the next arc is.
I mean, Pink, honestly,
it's
the
gonna
next
be a while.
it's gonna be a while. Like timing things
And even
out,
then-
my best guess is April.
I mean, who even says Xavier has it written? He has plenty of time.
So we'll get it all sorted out. We'll figure out that too. But I want to say thank you all for
I feel
joining
like
in.
you should
And-
do 2
Yep, thanks for the session.
weeks.
Yeah.
Says Daniel.
Thank
I
Thank
think
No,
you.
I see
a lot of
that.
streams.
There'll be a lot of streams. We got other things to sort out. I got a whole new, basically a whole new life to step into, figure out like how that
Much
works.
luck for you, Zan. Much luck.
I bid you
Good
adieu.
for
Yes,
you. I
bro.
hope
thank you
everything
all.
goes okay.
We're
I'm
pretty
Yes.
really
You
sure.
learn
Thank you.
Portuguese, right? You don't go there.
Adios.
Speaking where is the grassy ass? Where is?
Yeah.
Onde está la biblioteca?
Well, that's at least not
No.
Portuguese. That's
Oh.
Spanish.
Alright.
But awesome. Well, I hope everybody has a great night, great weekend, and I'll be checking in on Discord and stuff as we go out. But until next time, until I see you guys again, I hope everybody has a good time
Bye.
and stay safe.
Good night.
All right.
Good
Good night,
night.
everybody. Bye.